What's your rank on this here?
Rank 1.
Okay. So you're about to start leveling.
Sorry, I'm rank 2, you started rank 1. I've leveled it once. Yeah, if you look at it's got Humble Offering. This is where you grab an enemy and throw it at people. Dragoon's Stabby. This is the Dragoon jump. Twain Cut.
Twain cut.
I didn't touch it.
Okay, yeah. It does this where it's fucking cold all of a sudden and then it just cooks.
Yeah. Magic Cut.
Hit 2 targets. Yeah,
Redoubted Bolt. This one you just like shoot at dudes and it staggers them. It causes flinching but not any damage. Forbidding Bolt. Skatering Bolt. Quick Foot. Connects on Scattering Bolt too. Yeah, there's a third like active skill. Who the fuck is talking?
God.
Over here, if you please.
Well, I wanted to get my packing out the way so I can spend some time with you playing.
Oh.
Yeah. I've been drying clothes all morning. And
an ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
So I went underground at Harvey Village here to like rescue some Vermundian soldiers who had been sent to clear out the lizards in the cave there, right? I got to the bottom of the cave.
back or something.
No, they were like delayed, and but basically I found all of them in the cave, like fighting for their lives. I went under the cave, and like to the left of that, by a good ways under the ocean, I found the ruins of some buildings down in the bottom of the cave with blue light shining from somewhere I couldn't reach. So we're going to this, the Zegrud Arbor. Oh, really cool thing.
How many stones have you got, by the way?
One left.
Okay, so that's the one that you've just used.
Nope.
Oh, okay,
one
so
left.
after this
Yes.
But
are we safe
So
here?
something cool.
No, I mean, you should have go grab the prince first.
No, because I don't know where he is, and I want to come here. So this isn't the weapon you started the class with. When you pick up a new vocation, so it was annoying in Dragon's Dogma 1, you would have to acquire new equipment for your vocations and then switch to them. In this, when you start a new vocation, you come with like a full set of gear for it.
Oh, that's it.
A full set of gear, excluding your cloak and rings. But once we got the weapon, the shop in Vernworth, the main
elves are a people worth befriending.
the main town, Vernworth.
Yeah.
The store, the weaponsmith, sold the one we started with and a better one, which is this one.
If we can but find a way to soften their hearts.
So, enhancement, by the way. The place you go to enhance a weapon, so you see there's 3 enhancements there.
Yes.
You can enhance a weapon a total of 3 times. The smith you go to enhance it, so you see at the top of the screen there's all that block in Elvish. The left block will presumably say, Elvish smithing, and the right block will explain what that does.
Right.
So if I go to Vernworth, I can have a Vermundian smith upgrade my equipment, which just increases its abilities across the board.
Right.
But if you look at this one, upgrading this only increases its strength by 8, but it increases the magic by 16. So, for instance, if we were to go to Arthur here, that's a very small upgrade to strength and carry weight.
Reduces weight, yeah.
Yeah, the Vermundian Smith will increase weight, strength, and other stats. This one is quite interesting.
Now, do you have the materials to?
Yeah, it's just gold for the first level.
Oh, that's alright. And then you gotta go kill shit to.
Oh, so we don't know what to
You
get.
got 7 of
Yeah, we
each
don't know
thing.
what
So
it
now you
is,
need to just
but
check.
we know we
what do you have
have it.
7 of in your inventory? Then you know what that.
We don't.
Oh fuck! Oh my gosh!
That's funny. This one, those are teeth and bones. We've got enough of them.
Okay, but now hang on,
Hmm?
because okay, so you need of each.
Yeah,
Two.
the left number is how much you have, and then the right number is how much you
Yeah,
need.
I know that, but I mean, I reckon. Yeah.
Nice. Also, a Zerglet.
Your circuit is just gold, so go for it. Why not? Fuck it.
Yeah, I think upgrading every single one of these,
Because you got enough.
because it also trims down the weight a little bit. I want to be a little careful because what I wanted to do is the reason I came here, I wanted to buy gear. Specifically, I wanted to look at, okay,
So why is there a little red?
that means I can't equip it.
Okay.
So if you look in the top right, for instance, this is a sorcerer, specifically, this is a sorcerer only, not even mages can equip this.
Check. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I need to study that. The menus.
Don't worry about it.
To know.
I will simply deploy an explanation. So I've already got this equipped. Yeah, so I wanted to look at this specific set of gear because I saw that it had one potential class that you could equip it as. It does look good, but this has to be a magic archer.
Right.
These are notably better than what I've got. They're a bit heavier than what I have, but more widely applicable. Quite interesting.
What's that sign? What is that sign?
More like a yawn. Stop reading too much into everything I do.
I'm just always asking because I care.
Way. Finnen tight.
So did you enhance your spear?
Yes. Yeah. I don't want to enhance the armor because I wanted to see if that specific armor that I realized now is magic armor or magic archer armor. I want to see if that was spear hand armor.
What's to the left?
Good question.
Oh wait, no. Okay.
Oh no, this is like the castle equivalent.
Oh, check.
Menelume sur Karilm. Heror amme oja fermor. Mornun Hiroth.
Wait, what?
So he wants to be just go on a walk with us.
Okay.
This is equivalent. Oh, that's where the Chimera is. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, but it could not maybe protect him against freaking nasties. And then it gives you nice stuff. Like a seal of the city.
Yeah.
Oh, he wants to go to the Chimera with you.
Well, he wants to go to the area where the Chimera is, which is a bit of a ruin. I think he wants to take my measure. Also, I love the...
You're a rank 1 or rank 2 going to fight the Chimera.
Don't worry about it.
As I recall,
I'm simply
we have another
built
matter
different.
to attend to in this domain.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the original.
Oh yeah, someone's stalking me, apparently.
How do you mean?
To make.
I just got a quest. Oh, I got a quest that someone was stalking me when I woke up one night at one morning. One when I woke up one morning at the inn in Burnworth,
Right.
and I was like, I'm sure this will come up.
We are none of
A
us alike
fucking
in
ogre was
vocation.
in the front square.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Not the one with the fountain,
Let
but the
us
one where
utilize our
the
individual
cart
strengths
parks.
wherever possible.
There was a fucking ogre tearing shit up. Which was horrifying. I should deal with it. Look at Cleo. She's so baby. The slinky little shadow. I love her.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Wait, you got a woman in your party?
We have 2. Well, 3 counting the Arisen.
So you replaced Abby with Wallace.
Yeah, I replaced Abby, the man, with Wallace,
I've
the
ever
woman.
seen them. I could have done no better.
Like this.
One might confidently call that a resounding
I think one
victory.
can.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead
Yeah, it's cool
strive
as
to
hell.
better ourselves with every battle.
I want to find rocks to throw at people. The humble offering. Yes. Oh, we don't have the auto crafter in the inventory. That was Izzy.
Oh, right.
Or IZ. Ease.
Is
Is.
oh,
Oh. That's IS.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
Ooh.
so sorry. Who's your sorcerer now?
Not Wallace, Maurice.
So what does this mean? These stones that you just saw.
This is a place where you can summon pawns.
The
The reason I interact with it is those give you like 30 rift crystals, which
that's
is
pretty
the
decent.
thing in the top right.
Yeah, no, I mean you need to collect them.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, you said that.
Yes.
Oh, we've gone like well past where we.
Let's see that. Oh. What about the music?
Probably something on a ledge below us. Yeah.
Don't.
I'm just looking.
Yeah. Call the.
Fuck,
Yeah.
fuck off.
This. Oh, there it is. That's that way.
Yeah.
And.
Just want to look for a way down. Maybe we can go down. Yeah.
Did you just pick up a velvet cape?
One of us picked it up with
Oh,
this.
okay, check. That's actually bloody handy that you're,
I need a
party members pick
lean
up boots and shit.
No
fall
dawdling.
into the gamer
The Arisen
position.
calls.
That's the answer. He's still fighting this.
That's real. Only like one.
Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames. I shall heal you.
He's literally right there.
I grant your weapon a magical. I am here to aid you.
If we want to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Oh yeah.
Let us watch our foe carefully to protect our customers.
All together now. We attack as one.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Oh, look,
This will excel in imparting its fell venom, even a great villain.
The longer our battle wears on, the more dangerous it
Really? Now?
Have no fear. Everything will be alright.
How might I do? We must find You have attacked yourself at your own peril. I grant you warning flame.
Help! Help! Help!
Get on. I shall
Help me! Oh, we've actually killed the lion head somehow.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell onward.
Good.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
strike fast. And our quarry shall fall.
Failed the escort quest? So we need to find fucking Taliesin somewhere and just poison him to death.
I told you he was,
It's annoying.
I've grabbed hold of the beast. Now to seek its weakest point.
Well said. Well done. What am I not
Oh, if you do a heavy attack in midair, you do a Dragoon Guard.
on my way?
Not one.
No fast to go now. Keep your focus.
It's not good.
Let my mind charged with elemental food.
So the Mystic Knight has a trait which makes your strength better in daylight and your magic stronger at night.
So, see if you can talk to this alpha this guy.
They're just a pawn.
Okay?
Yep.
Someone's pawn.
No, just a pawn. Well, it might be someone's pawn, but it might be a randomly generated. Yeah, it's just a pawn. We had a fucking, like... I swear I saw Taliesin, like, come down with us.
You saw the stone that you erected there up top?
Yeah.
He was waiting there. That's why I said I saw him on the minimap.
Well, I saw an elf.
Yeah, it's the elf.
Oh, no, the thing on the minimap you saw was, like, he wanted to come to this location, right? So the diamond was on the map.
Okay, turn back to the waterfall. You see that bridge up top there? That's the marker. There was a marker there that was your destination, but his marker was by the stone.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, oh.
Hey, you got some XP, you got some good stuff.
We killed a chimera now. I hope Taliesin didn't actually join the fight and die, because I saw...
So his, because I watched his marker following you, and then stop at that stone up top when you jump down.
This is terrible.
So, does it work that you can go back to the thing and just pick up the quest again? Or?
I have no idea. Probably not.
Well, maybe you can try.
That's what I'm trying to do. Ogre.
Where are the archers' volleys? Their arrows can pierce us from beyond our line of sight.
Which
Careful
fucking
now.
archer? There's the ogre.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
It is not what I expected.
This bow is drawn to women in a bottle of flame. Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable,
Yep.
but not necessarily easier to counter.
Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
She's fine.
Battle
Nice.
took more out of me than I would have liked.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Hey, listen, would you like some coffee?
I would love some, actually. Thank you.
I'm gonna go make some coffee while you
Thank
get
you.
back to where everything's going.
Vindemund Fionaro.
Kirando ne halana. Alekano nande. Kiriando morfa erando.
Given our current vocations, we've little use for arrows, but we might as well take them.
You never know. We might find a use for them.
Halan Ostolintan. Non wende hid off.
Let me get that.
The arbor heart needs a special kind of... It must be found outside the arbor.
Ayu, fanamo ne metane.
Halan Ostolintan. Non wende hid off. Ilderen. Mor newe oyo elvikin.
Nun lia fiona sur firnes. Ilme elelote an fir. Osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fir arenka.
Nun ve oyonda ata. Morin Osto et Calwa.
Anfatelpi halanan andil. Nolwen. Kemen Ross.
Elelote an fir. Osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
We must rest, though the sun is...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Salma Arenfer. Alecano Nanderin.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Look there. I espy another statue.
And of course,
We have coffee now.
yeah.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
Ah, go this way.
So there are campsites.
Oh, motherfucker! You just slip off and die? Are you shitting?
Let us return once
Oh, fuck, something's eating me.
Yeah, it's the brine.
Oh my gosh.
There's no swimming in the game. You just, you get brined.
I shall heal you
Hello,
at once.
Dennis.
Wait a
Oh,
moment.
that's handy to have her. To just revivify you like that.
No, they didn't revive me. The brine, like, will spit you back out.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
we've met no foes for some
Oh,
time.
shit.
But 'tis all the more reason for us to be on our guard.
The
I'll
Cyclops
take
of
the peace and
this one.
quiet over a horde of enemies any day. At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. I grant you roaring flame.
Seems we have a great
I feel the use of rage to our advantage. I'll combine my magic force.
Oh, Jesus.
Spell more quickly.
You can sit on
You jumped and hit me. Arthur, please! Arthur, please!
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Won't save our best.
the green bubble.
I put a shield up on myself.
Oh, okay.
First and foremost, we want to lock our balance. Prove a much easier target when lying prone.
Battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
So I
That is close.
I acquired 2 new skills: Thief's Hand and Mirror Vesture.
Sweet.
The mirror vesture does this. It's a shield on everyone that absorbs everything that hits it, but it runs out pretty quickly.
A fine
Yeah,
place
well,
to
at
harvest
least,
some
you know.
ingredients.
Yeah, and
Shall
then the
we
other
see
one
if
is
there's
Thief's
more to be
Hand.
found
I
while we're here?
just steal an enemy's life force and absorb it as stamina.
That is freaking sweet.
It's not proper life steal.
No, but I mean, it's...
But I can grab a guy by the boobs and just fucking suck his soul.
I grant your weapon a magical boost.
Like
all
that.
these things you can't even...
Things, they're people. They're bandits. Oh, look at the cat.
Look at
He's so
he's
lazy.
8, so
He's feeling fat
was
and happy.
well
And you know what? I love
There's
him
no
for
one
this.
standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us
He's
instead
a
strive to
guy.
better ourselves with every battle.
He's just a little dude. He's a loud, orange, smelly man who lives in our house and yells at us.
he's a house tiger.
That's true.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Yeah. Ooh, no.
Nah. Too much of a pain in the ass to get over to it. Asps.
Well, they're fighting you, so... Oh, it's not. You can just go across and around the treasure chest. See that?
Did you see me throw him into the lake?
That's base. See, that thing looks sick.
Yeah, it's an asp.
Yeah, the purple glowy.
Yeah, it's poisonous. Yeet!
The path.
Sorry. You can just go around there, and then you get to the
never
treasure
would have
chest.
occurred to
Maybe. We'll give it a look. We'll give it a look.
Look at it.
We'll give it a look. But yes, but sometimes, yes,
Oh,
but
there's
sometimes,
five.
yeah. Also, sometimes those angles don't actually lead to where you think.
I see what you mean. But I'm pretty sure.
It's interesting that you can't hold them or hold on to them for super long. That's fine. That's a slime.
Ugh. That's eating a person.
You call humans?
Flying.
Yeah, this is a Banshee. By Banshee?
Harpies, be on your guard.
Harpy.
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Cutting their tail off lets you get a saurian tail.
That's good.
Uh,
Needless to say, crafting thing.
Yes, it's really good for like crafting stuff, but also a combination item. So you can combine it with stuff like rubberants to make even better rubberants,
Right.
which we don't need. But they sell for a bit.
So now you just gotta find your way up to this.
Yep.
This rock. Oh, look, easy. Oh shit. I don't like the sound.
Also, I'm covered in asp blood.
You could have got this back there.
No! The prison has been poisoned!
How do you get that ass blood off there?
Wash.
going down the river.
You can. You can go through a waterfall. It's just like
Oh, okay.
where you would start swimming, you immediately get eaten.
No one can defend themselves when grappling like this.
I love spears.
I love twin blades, and this is both. Spears are cool. There's a really I know I've talked at length about Fantasy Craft, but
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
in Fantasy Craft there's like a set of feats for every like type of weapon you could want. So like there's feats for swords, there's feats for great swords, there's feats for specifically polearms, and then there's feats for spears, which are separate.
This might be worth a read.
And the spear one is like
Let's
really
have a look,
cool.
then.
You can like pin people to walls and stuff. It comes with a stance called the Monkey's Grip, which allows you to hold a two-handed weapon with one hand.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, where are you going? What's your quest thing?
There's a thing on that map.
Yeah,
on that,
it's
like,
a-
bridge.
It's either sleeping or it's dead.
It's gonna whichever one it is, it's gonna be the other one soon.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Could allow us to save
Fuck
our
is
strength, assuming we are not attacked.
It's a dead Zyglops.
Oh, it's moving. It's
Yeah, no, because it's like jiggling. 'Cause
No, it's sleeping. Look at the bubbles coming out of his face.
Oh, it is sleeping, but it's like ragdolled while sleeping.
Stay
That's
with me,
so
Arisen.
funny.
Halt, if you please.
Can you jump
All
the gap?
together now. We attack as one.
He's just fucking shiddling.
And our quarry
Oh, you wanna
shall
see?
fall.
You wanna see something?
Let him jump to you.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Motherfucker. My entire body hurts. Look at Arthur going the long way around.
He's in a- he's in a-
And then he's getting freaking ambushed by. Oh, wait, no, they're all going. Never mind. It's gonna take a while.
Oh, he's scraping me off. Where's he going?
Seems we have enraged our foe. If we keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours.
Oh, Arthur made it to you. Oh, listen, you might want to take a...
Give me a second. Help!
Yeah, you'll look on the window.
Ow.
Your socialist story.
No, then you.
Look at him. Now something random.
We don't die here.
Down the flame. Too late.
I love that that's the only thing you look at. Not the
Well,
first thing, the
you know.
only thing.
You should, you know Dogma, right? Eternally problem.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we'll drive them out.
Let's make the most of this opportunity.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Someone just fall in the middle of the back and pick up food and swallow.
No, he tried to grab someone, and then like,
I know.
and then missed the grab.
Oh, come on, give her a little.
No, he already smells like poop.
Yeah.
Well, I wish this was on my PlayStation, but I could show you some clips I took of some really brutal kills. Basically, I had a Cyclops that I was fighting with my greatsword, right? No, sorry, it was an ogre. We managed to trip the ogre because the greatsword has this skill where you like the null breaker, where you charge up, where you charge up and then thrust the sword up. That does unspeakable amounts of knockback. I managed to hit it in the jaw with this upwards thrust, which knocked it. It staggered it backwards and it fell over backwards on its like splayed like this. It was an ogre. I ran up its leg like this, stood on its collarbone, took my sword, plunged it straight down into its throat, dealing lethal damage. Plunged my sword in, tore it out, and that killed it. There was some brutal shit going on.
Take care where you place your feet. Sharp incline of yes, master. I shall hasten to your aid.
You see that? What the fuck?
Have coffee.
I should do that.
Yeah. Live it on the 13th.
Ooh.
I shall watch it from.
True. What do you mean by that? You gonna die?
Well done, master.
I'm gonna be.
What do you mean, the Beyond? Also, this is the tier 3 chest, Mom.
Oh, open it.
Gimbal Dire! The Gimbal Dire is a magic bow. A magical bow adorned with sheets of wound copper. Supplements the wielder's magic and strengthen and stabilize arrows loosed. Interesting that it has a strength rating. Why does it have a strike strength? Oh, I guess because it does strike damage when it fires arrows into people. Arrows. Arrow. I'm still poisoned, by the way. The asp, like, poison the schmism on me, it is still poisoning.
You should probably do something about that.
Maybe. Oh, by the way, that Revivify on Warrior,
Yeah.
where you just scream and shrug stuff off, I started falling asleep, I screamed and woke up. I got knocked out, and to the point where my character got hit in the head to the point where she was like staggering around and stumbling, and she just screamed and shook it off. It was fucking amazing.
So, Revivify would clear the poison off you as well? Or?
I don't know, but what it does, the funniest part about Revivify, is you scream so hard you lose being on fire. You can scream the flames off of you. It's amazing.
The party is in the middle of a...
They can suck lemons. Damn, I thought that would wash it off.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
That's
There's
cute.
a waterfall in the background, so I don't know.
Yeah, but it's in the water. Arthur's max rank. Oh, I learned the strongest. I learned the strongest fighter ability for Arthur.
Oh yeah.
Called Riotous Fury.
Go into a frenzy.
Yeah, so we get it. So sometimes you will see Arthur just going insano mode on an enemy.
So there's a, there's a waterfall behind you, right?
Yes, I need to locate an item that cures poison. Give me a second. Blighted is not that. Is it? We can check. Status. No, Blighted. Small amount of damage at steady intervals. Further poisoning will result in massive damage.
Time to take something.
Yes, we declare Blighted. We're still... Oh, we're not purple anymore. I think blighted is different from poison.
Okay, your other party members are stuck at the river. Why?
Yeah, they'll get yeah. I think they have a thing where they can rubber band to you if needed. This guy.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a...
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride.
That's okay. Sorry, what is your name?
I'm not taking any...
Hildebrecht. Please laugh.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Yeah. Save the little village.
Oh! Yeah, it's a hobgoblin. It's a hobgoblin. The fun part about this is that shot. Yeah, if you have a stick, you can fly. Did you see what I just did to him?
Yeah.
Did you see what I just did to him?
Oh, yeah.
Check this. You bitch! You stole my kill! I was gonna fucking teleport to him and stab him in the brain.
It's alright, you can teleport to
Did you see what he just did?
Yeah, that's...
He jumped, stabbed at the thing, at the barrel next to it, it exploded, and he's just shrugged it off.
But he's burning fast.
Level up. Let's go. He'll be fine. Just rub some salt on it. Sorry, rub some dirt on it.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
Oh,
cannot
shit.
expect
What's happening in the background? Is that dragon? What is that? That's a dragon.
Yep.
Ooh, good.
I've been through here before. Yeah. I've seen him around here before. Yeah, he's just living his life. He's cool. Oh, right. So the very, very cool thing, though. That charged attack that, like... That charged attack where I fire the bolt that, like, stuns them.
Yeah.
It also stuns them, so I can get a finisher off. Which is very cool.
Use these flames to light our enemies.
So we cut the tail off like a sword. I don't know this thing. I mean... Oh, the coolest fucking thing about that dragon is, like, I saw it, like, turn around.
Conserve my strength.
Who the fuck are you? Go away. Anyway, that dragon, like, you may see it when it turns around or something. It turns around and its, like, wings just casually break the trees like they're not there.
Twigs, man.
It's fucking great. This game's awesome. You know who's also awesome? That cat. Look at him. He's so baby. I was gonna grab him by the gonads. I love symmetrical weapons like specifically twin blades, and the way this one is like manifested in the game is just, or in the game, yeah, the way a weapon like this is manifested in the game is great because you, like, it is a sword staff. Shut up. No. It's a okay. No, stop. It's a slime. It's a slime, not a flan.
Strive to better ourselves with every battle. I knew.
Shut
Battle continues.
Oh, so you know how if you walk past a pawn after combat, sometimes a pawn will hold their hand out. If you walk past them, you high five them. If you walk past them from the other way, you hold up your fist and then they hit it down. It's fucking great.
This is really cool. Oh shit, you're going to try to play it.
Yeah. Got a guy over there.
What is that? Oh, never mind.
Minotaur.
How much is it?
You have, but it was at nighttime and hard to make out.
Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Well aware of this. I'll combine my magic with yours, but you might half as well lost before. Let my magic grant you elemental boon.
Did you see me Dragoon dive onto it and then get there to finish again? We've destroyed this Minotaur, by the way. It has, it had 3 health bars. We tripped it once. I kept it slowed down. Yeah, this is the one that we broke with. In the 700 stabs I delivered to its head, one of them broke both. That's interesting. We just got a piece of equipment off an enemy. Takes more damage from ranged attacks. Takes more damage from ranged attacks from behind, but less if hit from the front. Oh, cool. So ranged attacks if you're facing them, which is actually that's gonna go sick on the warrior because you just walk straight towards someone.
Yeah.
Sunset draws near.
But alas, the rings I have equipped currently, right? You see, I have 192 knockdown resistance.
Yeah.
100 of that is off my ring.
Bloody.
I have 333 knockdown power. 100 of that is one of my other ring. The 2 rings I've got are ridiculous.
Have to be all the more vigilant.
Yeah, then you hold on to that.
Yeah. You have your base knockdown power.
You do more damage when it's knocked down, yeah?
Well, I mean, knocking down is how you open up them to receive more damage. Whether your attacks do more damage when they're knocked down or not doesn't change much. They're not attacking you when they're knocked down.
Right.
So what it's really good for, especially on a if I were to play Thief instead, but the way I play, oh hello. This is what I did to that ogre before that I mentioned. I jumped off of it. Did you see what I just did there?
Yes, that was pretty damn.
I just did a dragoon dive.
Amazing.
I did a dragoon dive above it, and then I did the dragoon stab up above it, and then hit it with the dive. Just destroyed it. We melted it down. It was amazing. So fucking cool. Oh god, look at how far we've come. So we came down this way, crossed over here, came westwards. The dragon was over here. And we've come all the way down here. I thought I recognized this this cave area here. And there's Vernworth.
Strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
You don't know how immersed I was earlier?
Mm.
I saw a griffin shadow fly by, and I couldn't catch. I was busy, so I caught it in the corner of my eye. I saw a griffin shadow fly, and I calculated which way was north. I remembered which way was north. I calculated how long has it been since we set out in the morning. And I was like, okay, it's afternoon, so the sun is on the west. And so I did the fucking organic trigonometry in my brain to determine that it was flying northwest, despite the shadow going northeast. I'm too immersed. I need to take a break.
Where the Saurians?
No.
These fucking things. They're so creepy.
Took the fucking tail off, that's for sure. Which doesn't drop anything.
Yeah.
Your asp toxiscale. Almost certainly. You could also sell it. Oh, the magic metals, which golems drop by the, 7 per. Magic metals sell for 1,200 each.
Fucking hell.
Also, you wanna know something fucked up? We had a tiger eye I forgot to sell at the Elven Kingdom.
Well, at least you've got a
It's triple the value if you. It's like 600 if you sell it anywhere else. It's 2,400 if you sell it in the recommended place. Ah! I got knocked off by the other guy.
Any beast will
Oh.
grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Oh, great.
Mess around. I'm gonna be real. Nobody really gave that much of a shit about bacon before the whole US. No.
Yeah, I get it, but I mean, of all stuff.
That's fine, but nobody gave that big of a shit. Like bacon wasn't this massive meme. It wasn't like this big, huge cultural thing until until suddenly, oh yeah, those people that were that are the enemy in the Middle East. What happened there was I jumped, shot the bolt at it, stunning it, teleported to it, above it, hit it with the dive from above, and then stabbed it into the ground. This class is
Behind me is a guy with a big blue sword.
Yeah?
Do take care. This world is rife.
Who the fuck
I
is
require
you?
some assistance.
Nice.
This guy there with a...
Yeah. I'm bound for a destination far afield and would like to request that you accompany me and safeguard me on the road. I do not ask this in an official capacity. Does the person imagine? And as such, I can.
Much obliged.
Why not?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, she just happens to be going to Vernworth with us. Yeah.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
That green varnish that you keep picking up, I wonder if that's not the
In
stuff
another
that
world, I
gonna
learned that
fix
a
the
forgotten
album.
riftstone.
Green Irish is the most
So I
common
saw what you
healing
had,
herb in the
Master.
game.
Right. Okay. Never mind. Oh.
She seemed stuck.
Uh,
She was stuck.
yeah. This guy's just doing his thing with his massive sword on his back.
I'm looking at it. I'm looking. Oh my god, that sword is Saving Grace. This is my favorite sword in all of Dragon's Dogma. It's called Saving Grace. It looks incredible. I want one.
Yeah, it's like glows
gonna
blue.
kill. No, that's because they got hit with a buff.
You are
But
wise indeed to have sought my
Bitey Face. I wonder why they are named as such. That's Capcom. This is an official Capcom pawn.
Oh my gosh.
This was put in
So
the game.
now what do you do?
Her
Do you
name
hire
is.
or
You can't. Her name is Bitey
but
Face.
you can only have 3.
You can only have 2.
No, but yeah, that's right.
The main pawn does not count. What's she got? Roar. Yeah. Catapult
Well, you don't
launch.
need her.
Mountain breaker. This is the upgraded null breaker.
You don't want to make a fight, though. You want
Oh, she's a warrior.
Yeah.
It's just stronger null breaker. But I do like the name of an ability called Mountain Breaker.
Yes.
Split apart, bulwark, breakneck strike, chain of blows. Oh, chain of blows is really cool. So
Mm.
you see how you didn't see this, but I unlocked this yesterday.
Nice.
But like if you perfectly time it, you see their sword flashes. They get it. The combo starts coming out faster and faster.
Oh, that's nice.
So you eventually just turn into this fucking storm of steel. Fuck messaging me!
Just ignore it.
Oh, hold on. There will be no job action trailer because Yoshida has made it very clear that it will be shown during the PLL during Media Tour, which is May 2024. May?
Well, I mean, we've got a live date on the 13th. Then
So,
there's the
yeah.
freaking media tour.
Media Tour in May is exactly when I said it would be, by the way.
Yeah. Month before.
Yeah. Ow! Fuck off! Milk? Why is your name different now? Why are you named Milk? This is the same NPC I had before?
Did you get rid of Maris?
Nate? No. I never did. You know what? Again, they're also dressed the same. I think they got updated.
Okay, I see.
I don't think... Because they're a sorcerer with the exact same skills as Maris, and they look like Maris. I think while we were, like...
Paused?
Yeah, no, like, while we were playing the game, their Arisen logged on. Also, Arisen Nate with no online ID. Either that's, like, hidden, or this is someone on a different, like... this is someone on PC or Xbox.
Oh, right, yeah.
But I think they may have changed their pawn and their name, as well as their equipment, because they're wearing a hood now.
Yeah.
That's really interesting. That updated while they were in our party. Yeah, this is continue committing crimes on goblins. Arthur. Okay,
Yeah.
too fucking
Where's
much. Charge? She's here.
Yeah.
Oh, you know something fucking annoying, by the way?
Mm.
Saurian tails in Dragon's Dogma 1 were edible, right?
Yeah.
You could eat them for a big, like, stamina recovery.
Oh.
You couldn't ever... They weighed a lot, right? 0.3 kilograms. You couldn't store them in a pawn's inventory because the pawn would eat them whenever they ran low on stamina. There's no mana in the game. You spend stamina on all your skills. So your pawns would just devour all the Saurian tails. This is not a thing anymore. Thank God. Hymal Euphony. Invokes Ice Spoon, which enchants weapons with ice. Yeah, you get, like, books that let you cast spells.
Just like wizard.
Yeah. They're single use, but nice to have. Combine to cure unconscious, maybe. Morning Tide with Grand Pedal. Row Rubberant. This is good. Might as well. Pity Wart. Come on. I realize blighted is now very, very hard to get. This is where green warish shines. Green warish can be combined with fruits to make salubrious draught, which weighs less, or weighs the same as the green warish used to craft it, but then less than the fruits used, and it's a unspoilable general use like basic potion.
That's pretty cool.
Is cool as hell. I've noticed now the game has very, very little varieties of green warish. In the original, you had green warish, potent green warish. If you combined it with pollen to mature it, you had potent green warish, which was just a more ripened, naturally green warish. You had mature green warish, which was if you combined either of those with sweet pollen to mature it. Then you had...
That meat's gone off. You can actually toss it.
That is real. Rotten Princess Harsbud to make a lantern oil. That's amazing!
Oh, okay, don't toss it.
No, we're combining it right now. But if we combine rotten meat with rotten harsbuds, we make lantern oil. That's amazing. Something you used to be able to do is if you had a pine branch... Oh, it wasn't a pine branch. If you had a knife and sour or spoiled meat, you could combine them together in the original to create back fat oil, which was a pretty heavy but unspoilable stamina restorer item that was...
Your coffee.
Yeah, my coffee's fine.
It's cold.
It's fine. There's a saurian tail you can see here used for other stuff. That is basically an elixir if we make it. I don't want to.
No.
The saurian tails we'll need for crafting. Actually, we get them easily. Fuck it. Miracle Ribbonant. Tarring arrows. Asp Toxiscale for blighting arrows. On the transference of souls. I wonder what we combine that one with. Hill beach bark to parching concoction. Oh yeah, so there's a concoction that dries you. What it used to be is, in the original, you used to just use a rag on yourself. You could use a clean cloth on yourself to get rid of water, and it became a dirty cloth. You could use a clean cloth on yourself to get oil off, and it became like an oiled cloth.
Nice.
Which is very cool. The Dragon's Dogma 1 was incredible. The crafting in it was just beautiful. Like, I just picked up the rotten beast steaks again. You see that bounce off my shield?
Yeah.
One of us has a, you see that little glinting spark next to her? She has a spell called Palladium, which puts that little follower on all the members of the party.
Oh, okay.
And it absorbs one hit, and it looks really cool when it does.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
You fighting people.
Or we have ghosts. We have ghosts.
Oh yeah, but you grab a soul.
No. What we need is the other part of that book.
Oh yeah. No mind them. So the ghost got something.
Yeah, they drop a thing called miasmite. It's decently useful. There we go. Someone picked it up. Fair enough, man.
All of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, get your charge to the 10 and get rid of it.
Battle is best avoided here.
I love the way you sheath it through the low grab,
Yeah.
rather than just swanging the whole thing over your shoulder.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Right you are.
The light pollution.
Foremost priority is to joust with the flames.
I shan't let them come. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
No.
The baby, he's so sleepy. He's so ibby and sleepy. I love being able to see the lights of like settlements and stuff on the horizon.
So
Because you can go all the way over there.
The mind at ease.
Do not let up your guard till we are inside the gates.
You have my support.
I love Dennis so much.
He's a fool.
Such a dumbass.
What do you expect from one day?
It's real.
Wallace. No.
Much obliged. For you. I dare say you've earned it.
Aged Scrag of Best.
No, you see if you can find the prince.
The Elven Prince?
Yeah.
I don't know where he is. Maybe he hangs
ought to put
around
it to
here,
good use.
like in Vernworth. But where I do want to go is I wanna check some skills.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Oh fuck, you know what? That Arc of Deliverance is almost certainly the Meister skill for Warrior, like the big super, like the max level one that you need to talk to a master for.
Yeah.
Dragoon's Fond allows the user to travel farther and causes the forceful jab to inflict magic damage as well.
Nice.
Look at this shit. The shockwave come out of it. It's also faster. Setching Storm. This thing stinks. I picked it up. It was bad. Sky Dragoon's Fangtooth. Oh, yay! Holy hell. Core skills. Winding Cut.
I like it. This looks so cool.
You got Blender mode.
Yeah.
Opulence. Oh, this is cool. This is gold obtained from coin pouches.
That is nice.
Grab Subtlety. Well, yeah, Subtlety is good. Because Arthur, we want people like targeting Arthur because he's got like a counter attack and a shield. Arthur has a diligence. Essence recovery when downed or crawling. So he's maxed out. What skills does he have? Very little. I guess that's just Riotous Fury that he's learned. We should make him a warrior. Right, so, we buy that. Buy Sky Dragon's
Yes.
Fangtooth. I think Thief's Hand is not very good. I know this is not what I'm looking for. I like Humble Offering a lot. Mirror Vestiture is really good.
Yes, because that little shield is.
Is really good.
So change out Thieves and
Yeah. Yeah, change it this way. Whoops. Rank 4. I do want to level Thief, because Thief is cool.
yeah, but get the Dragoon done first.
Maybe. By the way,
I just recalled the little tidbit I heard.
that's true. So by the way, I have 20 hours on this game, right? This is the map I have uncovered. This is the map I have been playing in up until now. I haven't gone like past this west point. Like I did like maybe 3-4 hours worth over here. The rest of that has all been in this western part. Batal is all over this way. And then there's this fucking the game's huge.
Locals.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right.
Why don't you stay in your own house?
I think the inn is maybe better, but I'm not sure. Excuse me.
Wasn't there a tiger's eye you wanted to sell?
Yeah, but we have to sell that at we have to sell this in the Elven Lands.
Oh, okay, check.
I'll just hold on to it because it's extremely light.
Right on the
We actually
roads,
want to
despite-
withdraw the Tiger's Eye we have. So what happens is if you have a pawn in your inventory, if you have a pawn on your team, anything they have that isn't the equipment they are wearing, if you dismiss them or if they die or something, everything they have goes into your box automatically. So you don't need to worry about like, oh fuck, I forgot to clear out their inventory. Everything goes into the box.
You really got to find out what is that freaking herb the outpost is. You've got to speak to someone. You got to speak to the right person.
We will figure it out.
It's the druid in me.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's no wild shape in Fantasycraft, which tragic, but you can do a lot of like summoning stuff.
That's
And you can get like animal partner stuff, and you get your animal partner can be stronger the more terrain feats you have, which are all it's a cluster of feats. It's a cluster of feats like tying to pack tactics and shit like that.
Yeah.
So you can build a really cool yeah, you can build a druid who has like animal friends,
That's pretty cool.
but you can't exactly do the
Wild check. Nah, no need to.
But
if there's versatility where you can actually summon the
yeah
creature that you turn into, it's probably even better.
Mm-hmm.
And most of them
The hour?
oh, you decided there's no concentration.
As far as I know, no. And another thing is the MP that you have resets when you enter a scene. So like a scene is like when something is happening, and anything like separated by downtimes between that means that this becomes a scene separator, right? The downside to that is that you can only cast one spell per turn, unless you have the double cast feat, which has restrictions on it.
Yeah.
The other downside is you have to roll 4 spells. So even casting a spell that just has an effect that it comes out, like the equivalent of casting Shield of Faith or something, even casting that, you have to roll against a DC that is determined by the level of the spell. If you're using arcane magic, so wizard stuff, which doesn't have to be wizard stuff, but if you're using arcane magic. Yes, that's actually a great shot, thank you. Okay. But the we should talk to
Over here, if you
Bran
please.
Swell over here. The
Greetings, Your
divine
Majesty.
magic.
Have you a moment to...
Divine magic is typically you learn, you gain access to a spell through your paths that you can cast once per scene, but it cannot fail.
There is much we ought to tend
It can't even miss
we are to strengthen
for
Your
like attack
Majesty's claim
spells.
as a true arisen. So the acting chief of Melv was blamed. I suspect this is some ploy of the Queen Regent and her ilk to lay claim to the village territory. However, I've heard no report of her capture as of yet. It may well be that she is safe. Perchance, she has fled somewhere outside of Deesa's reach. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crownflowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deesa's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Yeah. So. Well, sleep time.
Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermon's eastern edge.
I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
This looks like trouble.
This guy's shadowing me.
I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, 'tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you've found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there? Let's get this over with, then.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You're really...
Fire must be put out to bring our comrade back.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Cool.
He's locked up.
Yay.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
No, Eep time. It's time to go to Eep.
What's that exclamation mark in the minimap?
It's when one of your guys points something out to you.
Oh, check.
If it's a chest, oh, this is nice. Ulrika says, "I had a feeling you would not be here today." Fairy Stone. Sven. I like this. In the original game, you had like a hidden affinity with characters. You had a hidden affinity with characters, which basically only governed one thing, like near the end of the game that kind of springs up out of nowhere. In this, characters, like, your interactions with characters actually change how they perceive you.
Sven is the prince, yeah?
Yeah.
And the Elven prince, what's his name?
Glendor.
Glendor.
Which has no vowels. Sorry, it has one vowel in Glend, which is a Y, which is only half a vowel.
Oh,
Steeled Virtue?
But you also have Fairy Stones.
Artur. Whoa! Yo, look at this thing. Yay.
Yeah, don't put meat in there.
Usually not a great idea.
Yeah.
Fuck, Worm's Life. Where did you get this? Velvet Cape. Did you equip? No, they just have it like on.
No, you picked up the Velvet Cape.
Yeah, they picked.
The bridge.
Yeah, they picked this up.
Yeah.
I should have. I thought that they had equipped it. Oh, fucking Savant's boots, as you can see, is underwear and a pair of boots. When I was playing Archer, I had like, you know, a tunic, a basic archer's tunic. An unbelievably high level of defense on the pair of pants I had found, right? To the point where I couldn't really get away with not using it on Archer, a class I didn't want to be playing and wasn't good at. The full ass hanging out, just wearing underwear. And it would shove itself in the camera constantly. Because I would climb up stuff and then the camera would just go whoop. I would get knocked down on the ground and my character would flop and coincidentally ass. It was the funniest fucking thing every time it happened. Proof that Virgil can work without a katana. Pawn has returned from beyond the rift.
Oh, so while you sleep, your pawn goes and does stuff.
Yep. So between the last time I slept and now, the purse strings of this Arisen were very tight indeed. The Arisen was forever lugging around a heavy pack. The Arisen achieved little, though not for want of trying. No. So we got a gift of a fruit reburrent. A freakish mane is quite interesting. Thank you, Libby. Mint? Yeah. Nice. Pawns traveled with. Or pawn traveled with 3 people. Lovely. I got some rift crystals out of it.
To this world I return.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Man, you gotta speak to a botanist or someone in the know.
We do. Please stop bringing up Quafentia. We will find it when we find it.
Get it? It's just...
Oh, this is a cool thing, by the way. So if we go to a quest and pick Quafentia, this is a
You seek
seer.
guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path. You need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path.
Return the flame of life to Glinda's chilled flesh, slumbering in Vernworth. Glinda is dead?
Oh,
Give my gratitude.
When did he die?
Because he went there on his own when you disappeared.
That's bullshit. I saved and quit while he was with me. That's fine. That's fine. What we do is we go to the charnel house, which is where he's dead.
Oh.
How is he dead? No wonder he wasn't in the Elven village. How is he dead?
She resurrected.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Can he be resurrected?
Yeah.
It's gonna cost gold, but it's...
No, it's going to cost a wakestone.
Shall we
that's
see if
okay.
there's aught to be found while we're here?
Morgues and charnel houses. If a civilian dies, their body will be brought to a mortuary within a few days of their passing. Corpse ends up in Batal's morgue or Vermund's charnel house, depends on where it was found. How the fuck did he die? Senna, residents always on the move. So they've died as well. Name unknown, residents unknown, because I never spoke to them. Glendor.
I lack information pertinent.
Affinity and beyond. Raised a person's affinity to the maximum. Yeah, I just brought him back from the dead. Restore the dead to life anymore.
You have my gratitude.
Oh my god, he's blushing.
Motherfucker. Okay.
So this is a hell of a mechanic. In the original, you could revive people who died. It's empty. You could revive people who had died if you had their corpse with the wakestone. But typically the wakestone was... You would only use wakestones to revive yourself.
One wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined, they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
There's a lot of slabs here, just in case. That's interesting.
So where the fuck did he go now?
Home, probably. You know what? I don't know who you are, but, I'm gonna be real. It would be unbelievably selfish if I found these corpses, had the ability to bring them back, and then didn't.
Much appreciated.
There's one side quest early on in Dragon's Dogma 1 which teaches you about wakestones. That one you have to revive, a blacksmith's son.
I lack information pertinent.
So you need to acquire 3 pieces of wakestone. This guy died during the ogre attack.
Appreciate it.
I mean, he must have, I guess. I don't know when Glendor died.
Where to next?
Cool. There's another floor down. Hold on.
I'm gonna have to get my wakestone.
No, if people were dead, there would be coffins in here.
Yeah, but I think you don't have any wakestones left.
Oh yeah, no, I spent all of them. This is a shot, I'll get another. I'm really good at keeping track of things in the back of my brain. There's another. How are we outside? Right, it's a cliff. So something I really like about Vernworth, which I'll try and show you a little bit, is the verticality of Vernworth is really, really cool. There are houses kind of just stacked on top of one another. So one that like is really good about, really good for showing this off is over this
There's a
way.
ladder here.
Oh, excellent.
This top floor is a barber shop, and then underneath it is someone's house, and there's no staircase leading up. This is just someone's home. Like
Probably the barber's home.
maybe, but like the verticality of Vernworth is really, really cool. I quite like it.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Oh, the spear hand can use some of the heavier armors. The Grand Surcoat, which looks really good, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Really good. It's just not.
5.
It's just like
So
that,
before you check the price.
Something that mildly irritates me is you can't sell from something you used to be able to do in towns is you could sell from your
Just remember,
storage.
hope to see you again.
And you can't do
No purchases
that.
to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Yeah, like so you've got town you got street level. You go up a staircase into a building, up another like little staircase to the plinth. Then you go to the back of the house, up another staircase, and now you're on street level again. It's cool as fuck. I know that there are like actual towns and cities built like this, but I've never been in one. But it's just I love the aesthetic. There are a lot of European cities. Lucas's house that he lives in is also on a hill like that. So there's
You seek guidance, do
you
you
can
not?
take you can walk in the front door, take a staircase
but I
down
can
into the
point the
basement,
way.
and then walk out the back door onto the ground level again.
That's so nice.
You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path.
Look to the island volcanic or north of Trevo Mine, for an elf who can turn words of their tongue into thine.
Yes.
Yo.
That's what you need. That's what you freaking need.
Look to island volcanic or north of Trevo Mine. Words of their tongue into thine. North of
You've
Trevo
my
Mine.
gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
That's cool as hell.
A lonely place.
I'm going to sell some of our monster materials.
Suppose I should visit some places.
What about? Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
You want both of
It has more chili bites.
Yeah.
I don't think so. But thank you.
Oh, what's wrong with you?
Many things.
Do you sell gold too?
I'm not selling anything, but I'm currently taking things out of my inventory too. So
okay.
I'm thinking selling the magic metals, quite honestly, because I know 2 places to get them. One of them's in the.
What are they used for, first off?
To the foremost
Magic metals, weapon upgrade, equipment upgrades. Very niche ones, though. And quite honestly, we're not at the point where I want to upgrade equipment. Maybe like spending gold on upgrades for like some stat ups, or if I happen to have a lot of a material. Okay, so if you look Vermundian at the top right, the style of smithing common throughout Vermund favors a tried and true method. Yeah. Go in here. Actually, while we're here, Maris. Yeah, you see they're called Maris now on that menu.
Always a pleasure.
And now they're called Maris again. Why? Wait a minute. Hold on. Because they do this thing, right? So they have a thing. Yeah, so their moniker is cool. Their moniker is Milk. Sometimes, so there's the name, which is Maris, and then their moniker, which for this person is Milk. So you pick a word from a list. But basically, if you have a like what it was for like if parental controls were on in Dragon's Dogma 1, it would display the pawn's moniker instead of their
Are you in the market for
name. But now this game is just 18 rated.
Always a pleasure.
Get your ass over here, Arthur.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
Arthur, stealed Vertu. Knackerhorn. Cool. Graceful tunic. Nightfall Graves. Graves. Miasmite. Yeah, why not? Black crystal. Nah. Well, it's pretty good, and we've got the materials. Fuck it.
Exactly.
Harpy pinions, monster hide. Yeah, why not? It shaves the weight down, which we really need. Oh, your carry weight is affected by your class.
Oh.
So something that used to be the case in the original game was your character's baseline stats would grow as you leveled up, but they would change depending on what class you were when you leveled up at what time.
Mm-hmm.
So if you wanted to level up a lot of strength, you would play a lot of assassin. In this game, they fucking got rid of that because it sucks. Now you have your level, and that changes your stats. Your stats change depending on what class you are. So, for instance, you can lose carry weight switching to a sorcerer, but it means that if you spent like the first 50 levels of the game playing strength class, gaining a lot of strength, and then decided you wanted to play magic, you weren't behind the curve. It didn't actually mean that much in Dragon's Dogma 1, but its existence was kind of not super great, because it led to a lot of people thinking they had to like min-max when they didn't.
Quick question. When you had the woman read your feature for you, right? And you need to go to that island volcano.
Or a place north of Trevo Mine,
Yeah.
which is
So
way closer.
Now my question is, does that update your journal so that you have a waypoint?
You just need to remember it, which I have put marks on my map to remember. It just says north of Trevo Mine, which doesn't help that much. I do like that monsters, unless they're like vaguely intelligent like goblins, don't drop gold. They all drop parts that you can sell. So like selling Cyclops eyes is how you get money from killing Cyclops. Selling magic metals for...
Nice.
Fuck is filling my inventory? The palate.
All these potions and meat that you're carrying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do come again.
Alright, so now I'm not going to bug you anymore to find a botanist or something.
I'm gonna fucking
have to-
scream at you if you do.
I'm gonna bug you about going to the north of the mine.
That's where we're going now!
Just
fuck you!
Need anything?
Filbert. Greystone. 10,000 gold.
worth it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, grass patterned camping kit is particularly sturdy against monsters that prowl Vermundian soil. So if you're in Vermund, this is a camping kit that makes you less likely to get attacked.
Nice.
But I have a really good camping kit already. Yeah, courtly tunic, 155,000 gold.
Fucking hell.
Courtly breeches, 150,000 gold. They look pretty good too.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they look okay. The Marcher's armor is cool as fuck. Like it looks really cool, and anyone
Heavy.
can wear it. It's actually stupidly light for heavy armor. 1.3 kilograms for a suit of mail? It's kind of nuts. But it sucks. Like, it's really bad.
Yeah. Well, I'm
It's
sure
just
this
a
guy
tragedy.
looks just...
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
Whoa.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
What's on top of that tower? Look like...
Harpies. Well, there's a ballista up there.
Yeah.
We can see far from here, to the land
Being
beyond the
circled
sea.
by harpies.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way, but ne'er did I expect to see an entire basket of swords.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
I like that you can sprint with your weapon out in this.
Mm.
It's very annoying that, like, because
A
nothing
common
stopped you
reward.
starting to sprint in the
Frustratingly
original
We
with
cannot expect
your
to
weapon
leave
out.
treasure
It's just you would
trove every
sheath your
corner.
weapon and then have to, like, pull it out to swing it. It was just kind of, was a just busy work for no real reason. I like that you can have your weapon out and walk around in a fight, and then, like, when you have to hoof it, you can.
Yeah.
And it doesn't really jarringly break the
We
flow.
are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Oh, you can cut bridges down. If I would pull my sword out, my spear out, I can cut this down, and it takes like a week for it to get put back up. I find that cool.
It is a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down
Thank you,
our
Tony.
guard.
Okay, that's fucking cool.
I grant your weapon a magic.
My coffee! It's finished, thank fuck. I was like, oh no! You know, I'm really bad at keeping things in the back of my brain.
That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
It's up this way.
Let us
We're right next
instead
to it.
strive to better ourselves.
But I want to
with
hook a
every
right
act.
here to go north of the mine. Clear. Look at the loaf. She's loafing. Did you get Boba again, too? Yeah, no, I don't even want.
It's full of stuff.
Yep. I can usually sack her as well.
So there must be a person north of the mine that's going to.
Well, the thing is, it has to be Glendor, right? Because the first hint we got was, hey, go res your boy. Yeah. You can't regenerate stamina while charging a bolt like this.
Come on! Don't drag this out!
Focus. The battle continues.
Splendid.
See what I did there?
No, we're looking wrong.
I stabbed the front of the spear into the guy's back, and then slammed the magical bolt into the back of his head, and blew him away. It's brutal. What is this? Password Reboran. That is
How are
stamina.
we to get through this door?
Like that.
Ooh.
Onyx. I forgot to sell the onyx at the store. Modest camping kit. We already have one of those. We're gonna throw it away. Yeah, I forgot to sell the onyxes, which are good to sell in Vermont. Fine.
Okay, now we gotta find the boy. If it even is Gwendol.
But it has to be, because the first hint for it was, hey, go res Glendor.
I'm ready to attack, Master.
Let's break him.
Might I be of assistance?
Yeah.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
What the fuck? Am I being dumb as hell? No. I need to shoot an arrow at the door to break the bar. It's fucking annoying. Shoot an arrow from here, but the roof is not broken, so I can't just drop it on him.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
So, how can it be Glendor if it's one of two possible places?
I think the one north of Trevor, mine is Glendor. Or maybe you can meet him in a different place. The volcano. There's a Minotaur or an Ogre over there? No, that's a Minotaur.
Let my magic spell to an elemental tree. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Outstanding.
Sorry. Huh?
There, Master. Story out.
I'll try my magic sword,
So cool.
but you might cast the spell more.
Check the story.
Yay. Never mind. I thought she was gonna come like chill next to me, but no, she just she came over, walked around. I think it's because my phone was like in the corner she wanted to sit in.
That's why I moved my phone because I thought she couldn't sit in.
But now online.
Yeah, you're next to me, so yeah.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot.
The
The Arisen has been drenched.
By what?
What?
Drenched. That's cute. I got hit with like a water bottle from like a goblin. And the Arisen kicked her foot. I was like, oh man. Man, for fuck's sakes, you see this shit? Fuck God. Fucking. Wait.
Arena.
No, it's a crag going through the rocks. There's a cave entrance up there. Let's see if we can climb up.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Oh, this is gonna be a pawn.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Defeat Grim Ogre. Also, we're level 30 something. Yeah, I'm gonna hire you. And replace Maris. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because you need Wallace.
Arisen Details, online ID, Sludge Wizard. That's fucking amazing. You know what? You get a row Roborin. I love
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Sure did.
Please dispense with the formalities.
So this is a thief. Let's actually look at what she can do. I just wanted a
Maybe she
logistician.
can speak fucking Elvish.
That is a good question. I don't think so. Level 32. I'm level 32, aren't I? 27. Why was she free? Weird. Ignited blades. Oh yeah, the thief gets to light their own weapon on fire. It's great.
That's cool.
Cutting Wind allows you to dash. Shadow Veil turns you invisible. Easy Kill lets you parry an attack. Jump lets you parry an attack, climb up on their shoulders, and split their throat open. It's amazing. Car of Twin Fangs. Hey. Hey.
Hey, boy.
He's so loud.
Yeah.
He's so loud.
When
We
he
have
wants into the kitchen, he comes and does this to me.
we have all three of them with us.
Yeah.
So this is cool. Look, so evidently every melee has like special finishes they can do with the heavy attacks. If the enemy's like staggered, the warrior and the warrior's one is special because it throws enemies around. The thief's is special because you pin them to the ground, which means when an enemy's pinned like that, at least in the original, if you pinned an enemy, they would take double damage. So you can like get on top of an enemy, pin them down, and just like start cutting away while your teammates can rip into them. Another thing, Scarlet Kisses. This used to be an active skill for daggers. He's scratching at the couch. I love him. Scarlet Kisses used to be an active skill. Now it's just a thing you get. You can just start barraging your slashes. Controlled fall is great. If you get sent flying, you just bump and lift lets you steal items passively while using your basic attack. You can yoink shit off enemies. It's great. You actually just are a thief. And Footpad lets you jump off walls, which I think has replaced the double jump you used to get. You used to be able to just like jump and then jump in with a forward roll if you had daggers, but I think this is cooler. Max, what do you want? Stop that. Oh, she also heals when killing.
Take your phone.
He does want up, I think.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
No. I love him. There.
Often when I'm gaming, he would come
Yeah.
find me.
I love him.
But sometimes there's a void.
That's very true.
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
So Arthur could throw me up here. Fucking come back here.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
Really? That wasn't a thing.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to... Where ought we to go now?
Why don't you go? Bastard.
I'm happy with Captain. Oh, yeah. No.
So the thing is, Arthur's thrown me to higher things. He just doesn't want to throw me here.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
It's so sweet. A settlement is just visible in the distance. Mayhap new discoveries lie in wait there. A settlement.
There's a treasure.
Have you forgotten
Oh.
something, Arisen?
Hold on.
Looking
Which
rather
way is
lost.
that? North.
Yeah,
that
that's
is the
probably-
village. No,
yeah.
that's Melv.
Oh.
Oh, you moved the remote from him. Yeah, that's Melv over there. I'll tell you one thing. We do want to go to. I want to go in here, the Misty Marshes.
Yeah, but you also need to find the person who's going to teach you.
That's. I know.
I am in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed.
Oh.
Good on you for being so observant.
The thing is, it could be both, because that's a settlement, but that looks like just a building.
Yeah, there might be somebody in that building, like a hermit, who can teach you.
It's gonna be Glyndor, Mom.
I don't think so.
It's gonna be Glyndor, because the first hint we got was, hey, go resurrect this person named Glyndor.
Won't be this fucking easy.
Well, why would it tell us to resurrect Glyndor if he wasn't part of the quest?
Because we need him alive for something else coming later.
Oh my god, Glyndor speaks fluent Common and fluent Elvish. Of course he's going to steal...
He's not the...
Stop.
Okay, what is that exclamation mark there?
That's the ladder that we got pointed to.
The cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map.
Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
That's
I am
real.
well aware of the particulars.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I grant you
Oh.
holy flame.
Yeah, they throw, like, junk at you.
I miscalculated.
Cannot help you.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god.
So there's two party members then.
Jesus. Fucking 1F. We need to end up here. Signs of Valor is a pair of daggers. Oh, he teleported up here. So.
That's handy.
Master! Goblins! Your prison has gone up in flames before my very eyes!
What if I do anything and you pick up this one and the room?
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Keep doing that.
So Wallace is still down.
Yep. Looking for where to get them. We're going down, which is a good thing because we're going to end up in the side of the door here. Cool. You thankfully do have a timer, which is those grey bars.
Yeah.
But the longer you wait, the less health they have when you pick them up.
Yeah. But she is a healer, so she can...
Yep.
You'll not live to regret
That was
this!
interesting. The blade just flew through the shield. You got a pair of Yagos. Signs of Valor. Ancient daggers inscribed with a unique design. Once used as spear tips. Okay, so a very fucking cool set of daggers in the original. There were two of them. There were the Bardiche daggers and the Vouge daggers, which basically were the same thing. They just were shaped slightly different. And what they were described as was they were the tips of cutting pole arms with a blade shaped like this. There were the tips of those broken off or cut off and turned into daggers which had a blade that ran like this. So you could get like longer cuts with them without having to cut against this. You could get a long cut like that, right? And so, these being obviously the coolest thing ever, there are now way more weapons in this that are broken, like that are different polearm tips. These were spear tips.
Okay.
Yeah, Dragon's Dogma, like one of the signatures of Dragon's Dogma is daggers repurposed as or spear tips repurposed as daggers.
Will not always favor us.
Split him in two.
You are so different.
With a sense of purpose.
Okay, you lost someone. Oh no, never mind. I see
So you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen?
Shut. You gonna chuck me, Arthur? Boss me.
Ah, yes. I remember that individual rather well. A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
Well, I guess we're not gonna get that item. Which pisses me off. Three Jazzbears. Yeah.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about that chest.
Full glad am I to see the sky again.
Okay, so that
Such
little
dark depths take
hamlet
their
house,
toll on the
whatever,
spirit.
whatever.
Right you
I
are.
need to get to it.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
Be careful. So Go evidently knows about where we want to go.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, so what I did was I used the Go command to to direct them. Oh, we are now properly past where we were.
I've a different path in mind now, given our current location. Follow me, won't you?
Big bet.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
The fuck was that?
I know.
He's not really struggling. He's kind of doing what cats do, where they like protest. But it was a mage. Where they kind of like protest and they wriggle a little bit, but they don't struggle.
This is generally used as a material.
We've enemies in our midst!
God fucking damn it. So, I think I am. Yeah.
Really now? What are you doing?
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
I'll keep hold of the enemy!
I concur.
another thing is when thieves and archers mantle up something, they do a little forward tumble.
Here, if you please.
They're just addicted to acrobatics. Even if you're playing one.
So hang on, do you think she knows where the elf teacher is?
Yeah. This happens when a pawn in your party knows the way to your current objective.
Excellent.
Chimera
Follow
zone.
me, Arisen.
What's back there? Oh, Glendor. You know what fucking happened? Glendor was here.
What might that be?
Glendor was here because this is the archer I spotted when we were fighting the Chimera.
You say you're on the hunt for Gryffindor. Darren asked that of you, I expect.
Give me a second, that's when my hair clips need to belt lengths need to adjust on my hair clips.
It is said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled into the arbor and left some of it with us upon parting.
He's got a big fucking blush on his face looking at me.
Yeah.
That's so fucking cartoonish.
What was it? I know I've read of it. Of course. Scale Cinder. That's the one. It can be found in
Scale
Batar.
Cinder.
I know no more than that. It isn't much talked about, you see. The blacksmith was a dwarf, and the elders rather prejudiced about their ilk.
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
Who the
I'll see
fuck
to it
are
your
you?
burdens are shared
Go
between us.
away.
Gryffindor translates into Scale Cinder in your tongue. I've heard it can be found in Batal, but that's all I know, I'm afraid.
Off to Batal.
Yeah, we can go there anyway eventually.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Forgotten tunnel.
It's an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Yes, Spurs.
You're gonna go sell Onyx now in the Alden Village while you're here.
The walls are
Yes,
too close
we'll
for
sell
comfort
Tiger
here.
Eyes here.
Oh,
Should we
sorry,
encounter
follow.
trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place.
We've
There is
got
naught
2
to be
tiger
gained
eyes.
from lingering.
Is this what I think it is? Oh, yeah, we've been.
Oh. With elemental boom.
Hit them with the fucking good. Yopper horns. Martha, I'm gonna destroy you. I had the perfect jump and dive, and he just was like, no.
Maybe not.
No, I'm gonna style on this goblin now instead. Goblin.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Oh, did you see that? I got knocked back and I hit the wall. That happened again and I fell over. I'm about to be. I love this weapon. It's good.
Efficiency at its best.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Wah. I touch her booty.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners
Whoa.
where you might conceal
See
themselves.
the spin I put on it.
We must be ready for anything.
Check the idol. With the spear specifically.
It's so cool.
That's something I would do.
Yeah.
Because I'm a massive fucking loser. Big old nerd. We have got
Follow
ghosts.
me, Master.
We have
I've got
ghosts.
a new course that will see us to our destination much more swiftly.
What destination? Oh, is she gonna like try and lead us to Batal?
That's...
Speak with a Batali blacksmith. Yeah, in Batal. How about no?
The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate it?
Did you see me shoot the blade? I hit the ghost, and I shot the blade up at the other ghost that was flying around. So I hit both of them. Oh.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I grant you roaring flame.
Ooh, there's a fairy circle up there.
That's a moonglow.
Oh, moonglow.
Yeah. It's
Could you come over here?
Flower. Noon bloom and moonglow. There's a plant called Sunbright in the original game. So, I need to... So, right. Here is a ladder you kick down so that you can, like, cross over here. Because otherwise, in order to get from here to here, you would have to go...
Yeah, no, fuck that static. Yeah, no. No. Take shortcut. Make your own road. Okay, so find the ladder.
Or you would have to use a Riftstone. So 3 times now I've been on this side and meant to go like hunt for the way to kick down that ladder and just forgot.
Oh no, you won't forget.
The
Your
ancestral
mother will fucking
trumpet.
remind you every 5
Thank
minutes. I will keep you on track.
The wrong
There
way.
you go.
I want to go to the village first.
Yeah, there you go. Saw some tiger's eyes.
Yay! Yeah.
Sfindemund Fionaro.
Herminra. Heru Arlinda.
Vindamun. Nun lia tilmo.
Like your funny words, Magic Man.
Buy.
Yeah, I'm just looking at what he has. Tig Eyes. 5,400 for both of them? Yikes. Yeah.
Not buying. That's
Akael arume fa in Iterond et
When do you get Magic Archer?
Maybe the daddy was going to
Tele
teach you when
Eldad
you
in
went to your
Lalasta.
school.
No. Because he's just a normal... Because he's already the normal Archer Maester, right? He's not a Magic Archer.
Right.
We're looking for, like, a specific person.
Maybe the sister is the magic archer. And once you help her with the Aberhart thing.
That is potentially true.
Oh, just spitballing.
No, yeah.
Surfairness. Alane alvekil kasinke. Elelote anfir ananduin. Osto silfa malantha alekano mine infer.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
So now you need to, when you wake up, place a mark on the map for where that ladder possibly might be.
good morrow.
So the thing is...
You're done now.
So where the ladder is like here, right?
Yes, I put a marker down.
So we need to go into here because it's on the exit of a cave. So either there's a cave entrance like here, or there's one elsewhere. Because this goes to the ancestral chamber, and this does too. These are two entrances to the ancestral chamber, which is where you rescue the elf princess from. The waters of the spirits, essentially.
Yeah, I'd go to that ancestral chamber.
Yeah, we'll try that one first. But I get the feeling that this leading up into here could maybe be it.
Did you explore the entire of the ancestral chamber?
There is a door that you can't open from the side in there. So actually that makes me feel like maybe there's another way in. Oh, I have chat and notifications on here. Hold on one second. Overlay options, display chat, display activity, off. I need to go pee. You should make us coffee.
No. I'm coffeed up. I had I
Yeah.
took some flu meds earlier, and it's made me feel real crap.
That sucks. Sorry to hear that.
Water.
Yeah, no, I need to do that too. But no, I've also already had 2 coffees. I feel like a third coffee will kill me. That is, I think it might just kill me though. I have returned from dehydrating and then rehydrating. My mom is browsing Discord.
I'm reading about the live letter and what time it is on the 13th.
Shit, Mom. Fucking look at this game. It's beautiful. Whoa. Don't worry, I'm not gonna run off a cliff and turn myself into a ketchup packet again.
Tread carefully. There is no telling what might lurk within.
I would advise caution. There may well be traps about. Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be on.
You see me shoot the blade of flame through all three of them. I love the idea of doing a dragoon jump indoors and break your neck on the ceiling.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Origin.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
You're to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Bro, don't dogpile her. I realize now. Whoa.
Use these flames
I
to
realize
smite
now
our
I can just make harpies fall with the charged shot.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I'm terrified of like hitting an enemy with a supercharged one. Because it might like explode them. If it charges to a 3rd level, I'm gonna save and quit so I can like delete the charge without releasing it. Anyway, yeah, this is the other entrance thing. This is the other exit, and we go back here. Yeah, this is the chamber where you rescue her from.
Yeah.
Back here is a locked door.
Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Yeah, maybe go as a lockpick.
I love that I'm playing a melee that just destroys harpies. Poison pinion, yeah?
Yeah, you picked up one earlier in that broken car.
Yeah, these are like poisonous harpies, which is weird because it's a subtype that was not in the original. The three kinds of harpies there were the three kinds of harpies were regular harpies, snow harpies, which could cough ice on you that would like slow you down, and succubi, which instead of having like bird wings, they had bat wings.
Pray, cast it anew.
And they like put way worse debuffs on you. Just don't offend anything what they did.
Bumblebee bats.
What?
Bumblebee bats.
Oh, they're the fluffy ones. Is it a bat or is it something named a bat? I am shocked that my own mother thinks a bat is cute.
Yeah, but these are. Look at the size of them. That's fully grown.
Oh, it's cute.
Yeah, look at it. It's tiny.
It's adorable.
Here, if you please.
Yeah, so you see this door here has a bar inside of it. Yeah. Means this is a back door. Now, hear me out. That leads exactly where like
Yeah. So my question, right? Is there no way you can break the lock?
No, not from this side. It's physically barred and we'd have to hit it from the other side. Oh, Dennis. Dennis, my beloved soul.
So put a marker on where the gate is, so that you know.
Let's do there. Whoops.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
No.
No. Remind me to check. This is it, Luigi.
Concealed passage. Twould seem my intuition was right on the mark.
Fuck you mean your intuition? I already been here. I already been here.
A proud success.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
It's not what I expected.
Thing.
Yes, those are Zyglobes.
There's a
Bro, this is
glass
looking straight schlanging over there.
Try not to get hit. Lest all that room
Griffin!
go to waste.
But no, you're going in the opposite direction. And then you want it.
All together now. We attack as one.
Strike
Got all
fast,
of my backs
true,
around.
and our quarry shall
they're
fall.
done.
Is easily done.
I grant you roaring flame.
I'm gonna put that one.
There we go.
It'll come to you.
Oh, is he armored?
Very normal.
Is he?
Yeah.
Because there are armored armored cyclops in the first game. Oh, and there's armored cyclops in cyclopes in the first game. And the way you trick them into getting their helmet off, right? So when you're on the back of a cyclops' like shoulders or head, it'll do like a grab at you, and like if it grabs you, it'll hold you in its hand and then like throw you to the ground. The way you get them to get their helmet off is you cling back there, right? And as soon as you see him go for the grab, you like drop off. So he goes for the grab and catches his helmet and pulls it off. That was in Dragon's Dogma 1. He's gonna jump. Really? Yeah. I don't much care for the XP. It's whatever. But what I like is that's Melv up there.
Yeah, you wanna get inside there.
I'm not. I'm literally running towards where we want to be going.
I can't imagine
But
raiding the campsite just now.
We shall be ill
yeah,
prepared.
XP is XP. The thing that I like is discipline, DCP. Is that level? It's your XP for your vocation, so getting more of that levels you up. So we are 276 away from the next level of Spearhand. But it's also currency for buying skills. Which, I mean, that I've just been accruing so much of it that doesn't really matter. But... Firestone!
Ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
Jaspers! Oh my god! There are many of them. Well, I got a message from someone. Marie joined the stream at the perfect time to see the Cyclops fall in the... Oops. Fuck it. We've scoured the thing here. I think because of the nature of that being a back door, I think we have to get here. Boost up to the thing via springboard. Arthur's springboard.
How's this?
You have my protection.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Good lord.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfident.
Yeah. Sigh.
So, what about that cave just north of your pointer?
That's where we came out.
Oh.
That's the Oh wait, you mean this? This is a
Yeah.
rift stone.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks a lot like a cave.
Yeah.
That's fair. Oh, he sneezed. My beloved son, he sneezed. There's a way to go up here. You start the game up here at the ultramarine waterfall. Base of Mount Alice. Alice. Mount Alice? Mount everything. Me when I jump on the back of every monster possible. Yeah, I think we have to come at it from the other side.
This is an enemy in and of itself.
So I haven't
Let us
seen
instead
any other
strive
way
to
to get
better
in there.
ourselves with every battle.
Past there. Oh, yeah. Oh, you want to know something fucked up? Lucas told me about this for 5th edition, right? You know how there are spells that are smites, like Searing Smite, Thunderous Smite, all of that stuff? These are touch range spells, right? You cast them and then your next the next weapon attack you use, or the next weapon attack you, no, anyway, you know what I mean. Your next weapon attack has like a bonus damage and a bonus effect on it, right? There's a very, 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 very cool synergy with this, which is if you use Find Steed, your steed, you can share any spells that target only yourself, you can share with your steed. So when you cast a smite with your bonus action, you can give yourself the smite buff and your steed the smite buff. So what Lucas said he did was he cast Thunderous Smite. He had his steed kick the enemy because their hooves are a natural weapon, so they count as a weapon attack, unarmed. So he had his steed kick a guy with a Thunderous Smite, knock him back like 10 feet. He hopped off his horse, sprinted towards the guy, and hit him with his own smite, knocking him back another 10 feet. It's funny as fuck.
They bridged him in.
Yeah. Oh man, yeah. Yeah. Good.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Historians, Master. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
What's most effective?
Yo, let's go.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
'Tis well to have comrades one can trust.
I threw that. Oh, I thought I threw him through the world and out of it.
Too fast for you.
This is interesting.
Nice.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Yeah.
Oi!
Ow.
What I get from you?
Hey, send help!
He lived. Not for long, but that's impressive. He managed to deflect lightning with his chi. So something that might not surprise you that's like been kind of shocking to me is all of these like little settlements and shit. Dragon's Dogma 1,
Execution.
2 settlements. A tiny fishing village called Cassidus, the main city of Grand Soren. That's it. Everywhere else, the closest to like a bandit camp you get is like some ruins that some bandits would be in, like a ruined fort.
Let us try for the same result.
It felt really interesting because it felt like a
With our
world
next
that was
attack.
barely hanging on.
There's stones here.
Yeah. Oh, another thing is like bandit and some goblin type enemies. Oh, interestingly, dropped items like throwing stuff on the ground can distract certain enemies. So if you drop like meat on the ground around wolves, the wolves will go for the meat. If you drop gold and treasures on the ground around bandits, they'll go for the treasure if they think they're going to die otherwise. Which is quite interesting.
There it is. Nice.
No? Well, this is not where we want to be going, but this is the place that we wanted to go to earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, another thing is like the multi-level. It's got 2 ground floors. It's fucked up. And this is why ground floor, with first floor being the top above that, is stupid. Having a first floor and then a second floor
As a matter
makes
of fact,
more sense.
I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Powerful magic can turn the... tide of even the most dire of battles.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, oh, sorry.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
What a goblin screaming.
Are you in need of healing, or is it?
Fight. To arms.
By all means.
Grant you roaring flame.
Where the fuck is Go?
Then I shall remain by your side.
Yeah, they did the Dragon's Dogma thing where they fell in the brine and just disappeared. God damn it.
Battle is best avoided here.
So, Go died. You okay?
Yeah, I just hit the side of the table.
Well done.
I don't know.
Everything cool?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. Sound like
No, I forgot that I was...
I'm holding the Bnui.
Luggage.
I am holding Bunny.
Luggage stuck in my suitcase, which is not an ideal place to have it.
That happens.
Bye, Bunny.
Go died.
What?
They fell in the lake and got eaten by the brine.
So now what? Now you gotta find another stone and get another
No, it's just the next time How did I get... Anyway. No, it's just the next time I touch a rift stone, it'll resummon them.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used
Main
to
pawn
enhance
by
your equipment.
Unholy Trash
I
called
can even
Killer
mark them on
Enemy.
your map.
I feel sick reading a name like that.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Yeah.
Well done. I grant your weapon a magic boon.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Hmm?
But you don't need work stone to get to fighting in the back.
Nah, pawns aren't like fully human.
Yeah.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
What's this mark on
The gold sword.
No, you're on top of a mark.
Oh yeah, so these are random events that show up.
Oh, okay.
Culling request. Oh yeah, we just did the side fist bump.
You've my gratitude. This is for you.
Yeah.
Take it with my
Oh, no.
thanks.
Give.
I see a blizzard.
Yon statue makes
Lizzie.
for a fine landmark.
Shall we search for a path?
Le bombo club. I stabbed his tail off. And dropped the tail. Jeez.
Yeah, no, I thought it was
The way it flew. I love the fucking backstab where you like hit them with the back blade. I think the duo spear is like unironically a twinned sword spear like this with long cutting blades is actually cool as hell and would not actually be that bad. No! I fucked it up. you want to go into Vermont, but the bridge is not here.
There's a bridge on the other side.
There is, but there's also a bridge the way we're going. But right now, what I want to grab is peace.
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting.
Wait, we went past the... No, we're heading to the main bridge.
You wanted to go up
my own
the
master
north.
of this.
But I am not spending 2 days hiking along that mountain trail.
Well, then you need to turn around.
No, because there's another bridge that we're going to.
Hard. Be sure to avoid well fought.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Just
loot.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Arthur.
Use me as your foothold to soar to
Hang
greater
on.
heights.
Another Seeker's token as well. Wakestone Shard.
No, you can get your...
Yes.
Go back. Yes.
Go back to where?
It's only his.
No, that's a Capcom pawn.
Alright.
Riftstone of Beauty. Or not? I guess not. What, Bessie? What, Ace? Hello, Orange.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as
Erosion?
I'm around.
Nope. Gale. Slave Knight Gale.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Erosion? Not happening. Erosion uses your curatives to heal people in the party. Not doing that. We're gonna burn through it so fucking
You've
fast.
got a healer in the party. Why the hell would you do that?
Yeah.
And,
Tatsu. Oh, by the way, this is cool as hell because it creates a temporary rift. Oh no, never mind. That's like, yeah, this is the same archetype. Oops, jump scare. Oh god, I was about to hire this person, but I mean, no. This is the same architecture that I mentioned that was in that undersea cave. So, interestingly, this did not bring back the other person.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
What can you do? Pound. Max rank, Archer, erupting shot, advanced form of exploding shot with increased arrow speed. If employed while clinging to the target, the user pierces the target with the explosive arrow directly. Interesting. Delusion shot. Ah. Spiral arrow.
What's its rank?
Max rank on Archer. Squeak. Aptly named. Leonidas, because it's a lion. Fuck it, it's the only thief we've got here.
Us. I just know it.
What can you do? Mighty Blades, easy kill, draw and quarter. Draw and quarter. Says you do tremendous damage while hanging on to an enemy and then jump off of them. They actually don't have the theft ability, which is interesting. Fun.
Delighted to meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth.
Okay. Okie doke.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Haven't you a lantern arisen? Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. This battle is ours.
Nice.
Beware the phantoms, master.
See, I think that shouldn't apply to everybody.
It applies to everyone nearby. It's like infinite resistance, but it lasts a very short duration.
Yeah.
As a melee fighter, you can't really... I mean, you could just keep it up forever, but you... if you're that dedicated to just grinding a fight down, then, like, there's better things to do.
We are to retreat then.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Indeed, you are correct.
That's all.
Oh, apologies, master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
I hate the ass hanging out. Like,
If we are to break it,
why?
from this side.
Really? Now?
Oh, one of the augments you get with I don't think I've unlocked it yet, but one of the augments you get with the spear hand is you get more gold in those gold bags.
Yes.
And another one, you get more rift crystals.
That is handy.
Yeah. Yeah.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we just perchance?
Die Waldoffringe. Ravener's Home. Yes. Dragon's Fist. Sweet magic damage as well. Yes. Unto Sky. Launches smaller targets what? Help. Unto Sky. Launches smaller targets great distances, forcibly removing them from the battle. That's the funniest fucking thing. Did you see what that just did?
Brilliant.
Magic Spiripilote. Oh.
That's freaking sweet.
Man. Yes. So I'm gonna be real, we don't use the Dragon's Foin that much, which sucks because it's really cool, but what I mostly do to get to targets is I shoot the bolt and teleport to them because it like stuns them. I think we have 2 spare things we can spend.
That is really, really handy.
Yeah, so we're gonna go Unto Sky. I'm gonna go Magic Spiripilote. Spear Pilote. Polarity. Yeah, why not? Grab it. Opulence.
What's all conveyance?
I carry things faster.
Oh, I can.
Oh, it moves. You move faster while carrying junk. It's not.
Right.
Not super great. Rank 6. Almost the same rank we have on Warrior.
Do come again.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads?
I should sell those.
Despite the hour, you know where to find me.
Eat. I'm so good, dude. Let's go. Worth it, to be honest.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
It's like the 8th time I've heard it.
Yeah.
Shall we get some rest then?
Oh, yes. Oh, look at him, he's curled up in a perfect ball.
Yeah.
I love him. Oh, we should get Cinnabon tonight.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you,
That's
but
all right.
I am full of vim and vigor.
Open the fucking chest, thank you. I'm carrying too fucking much.
Like what you need.
Yeah. We do have a Harspud. So when when this ages too far, we can combine it with this to make a good item. Make Glanton oil. What am I carrying? Onyxes. I think it's lantern oil. I think I should give half of this to Arthur. Like all except 2 of them to Arthur. The big one honestly is this, definitely. Because that's what 2.8 kilograms on its own. It's the wrong menu.
Give him half your ring
Too
potion.
much. Yeah, that's true, honestly. Give him 13 of them. Still not enough. Seriously, what am I carrying that's so fucking heavy? I have no equipment on me. Why am I so heavy?
That's all that meat.
I don't think so. I think it's just a very small... It's like a combination of everything slowly stacking up.
Yeah.
But I kind of just want all of it on me. Where's my brand?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
If you tap circle, you wave at someone. You hail them.
That we still have no inkling of the false sovereign's origins is most vexing.
That's real. Look at the he's so orang. He's so orange.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Just checking out. Just be weird.
What's up?
No, I was curious about the bloody easy being kicked down, but you're not a
We're on the other side of the map.
Yeah, you know.
I get it, don't worry. You don't know the map intrinsically like I do. This is because you're bad.
Yeah.
And cringe.
Yeah.
That's real. So fucking goblins.
Look, Master! Goblins!
I drive your weapon and magical boom.
Love it the most.
Oh, that's fucking funny. I just love the way you like hold it in front of you and spin it around.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let
The
us
gat
instead
has
strive
awoken.
to better ourselves with every
Let's
battle.
just turn around and find a better spot.
Exactly.
Feast your eyes on this!
I'm so sorry. You walked into it.
Called the ogre's attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity. Bear in mind that how weird with it wavering resistance.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily.
Really?
I
The cows just they just.
Halt, if you please. Never mind. We need only learn from our mistakes. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Spell, if I may. Marked by my own master. Will I trouble one to assist me?
It is a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
I grant you roaring flame. Right where it hurts.
Hey.
This foe was marked to be felled by
Tetsu's conquest was kill ogre.
Now I can report a successful hunt.
Splendid.
Bye. Oh shit, he's not gone. Now he's gone. Tetsu! Okay.
It is not what I expected.
Yay.
I shan't let them harm you.
No!
I jumped off you.
That's the funniest thing ever. Are you fucking kidding me? Why did you dipshits jump in after me? The funny part, they don't come back. There's one to the south of us. I'm mad about that one. I'm straight up pissed about that one. Yeah, Morphos. Please. Riftstone of the Straightforward. It's fucked up. Of the Straightforward. Princess, the Massive Warrior. Vega. June.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to...
Chirurgeon, not happening.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never...
You all fucking Chirurgeons, I don't want that. Satoru Gojo.
Could resist
Oh, fuck off. It's a fucking Jujutsu Kaisen character, isn't he? High Empyrean? Fast form of Empyrean with an extended attack range and longer lasting light.
That's handy.
It's a light aspected attack spell. This did not exist on Mage in the original.
So what's the speed of magic light?
Anodyne, it's built into the class.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not going to use your potions and shit.
Yeah, no, it varies specifically. Yeah, all mages can cast Anodyne, which is a heal.
Let us work together to honor.
Tsurugi. Rex. Simba. Arya. No. Ace. Ada. Dex. Tiffany. Cam.
Do you want to know the thief or do you
Wild Rose?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, God. Oof.
Gladiolus.
Gladiolus, and he's a fighter, not a...
I'm a fighter by trade. Send me to the Vanguard, where I might put... my strength.
No.
Do you want to know the thief or do you want to bring in a...
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master.
Forager.
I shall snip...
Ooh.
What does that do? Skill mark the locations of enhancement materials on the map. Yeah, fuck it, why not?
them out.
Actually, what are your abilities? Manifold shot, sweep shot, dire arrow, exploding shot. The thing is, this requires...
Nice.
Yeah, no, this requires explosive arrows in the inventory of the Arisen. I don't know if this requires me to keep them supplied elsewise. They've got good stats.
Yeah, give it a shot.
And a fucked up looking bow. They're a max rank fighter and a rank 5 archer. That's interesting. Can't see their equipment just yet.
Please dispense with the formalities.
What's that? Got a ring of proximity. Stronger bow attacks in close range. That's cool. Lamellar armor. Plumed cap. Repeller bow. Interesting. Wrapped in the hide of a divine creature. Dubiously creature. Yeah, you can't actually search for horns here. It's got fur. It's fucked up.
Follow me.
No.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that boom goes away.
Fret not. I'll make the plane go away. Hold just a moment.
Incredible. It's fucking incredible.
Alright, where are we headed? Doing to what?
Current quest is to find out the identity of the
Traveling
fake
beyond the
Arisen.
rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. It's just nearby. Tell me the way.
God's sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him? I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
They fall in the ocean, I'm uninstalling.
Your point way.
No. If it did, my 86,000 would be a bit much.
There's some,
Yeah, 31,000, well, 3,181 is a very specific number to receive.
What manner of...
Was most effective.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm.
Bush Raiders. Ring of Resiliency.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Boosts defense. These are bad. Sorry. Dojo.
Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Why does he sound like such a fucking nerd? See that perfectly timed. This class is so fucking cool. Oh, that's the cliff where I fought that griffin, the first one.
Right.
And right above my character's head is where I sank it into the drink.
We ought to take a closer
From the
look.
top of that cliff. Very funny. Cyclops! Oh! Yeah! Possessing no such weaknesses. Oh. Oh!
Where is it?
Oh.
You're right.
Bye! Get up! Get up! Oh my fucking god! I just couldn't stand up.
Yeah, it's also because of fucking wolves.
Yeah, a wolf came out of literally nowhere, it spawned on top of me, just to come eat my fucking ass.
Yeah.
The battle continues.
I'm fighting alone with the bottom and the
Yep.
Right on.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
I like him.
He's such a fucking dork.
I forget it's Orianja all over again. Except not.
Except he talks like a nerd. He talks like a fucking loser. My Yu-Gi-Oh deck, I play one card and I draw Pot of Greed and then play Pot of Greed and then draw 2 cards and then I draw Pot of Greed and then I play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 cards.
There, Master. Dorian.
That was fucking cool. I just negated full damage. I just negated full damage by landing on a goblin. What is my fucking screen doing? Why is it... Surprisingly? No.
What is that? Volcano Island.
No. Fuck it, might know as the Volcano Island would be the place far to the south.
Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
There's supposed to be a road here. Oh, I guess we just, like, climb up.
Target the tail. Focus is key. Don't let its movements befuddle you.
Guess not. Fuck, we gotta go all the way around. God motherfucking damn! Fine. Probably go like this way, up and to the left, but I...
Tisn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Is that an Oger? No. What the fuck is that? It's wounded already. No, from the health bars...
Combinations of materials
That's
result
a
in
Minotaur.
different creations.
Ow. Bye. That did fucking nothing. He sent me up here! Oh, he's up here.
Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it. I suppose you think you can afford to be reckless, so long as I'm here to heal you. Hold just a moment.
What are these white rocks?
So, you know that spell, with the ice?
Oh, okay.
Where, the person, like, shoots the ice forwards? That leaves, like, a ramp you can run up. But also, when it breaks open, it leaves those, which you can run and grab and throw at enemies and shit. Funny thing is, enemies will sometimes grab that and throw it at you. It's very fucking funny. Oh. Bug. Eat. Destroy. Devour. Win? Growish. Fucking places to go. What the fuck? Man, what the hell? Man, what the hell? we need to go up there. So we go around. Nameless village.
Yeah, you were supposed to come here.
Yeah.
One of your quests.
The one we're on.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
Hazan al-Gaib. I pick up my phone to check at it. No notifications. I put my phone down.
You there. Are you looking to enter the village?
Shrail.
You best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than deter it.
I'm gonna kill him.
You best go elsewhere, friend.
He's discount Astarion.
There's no business to be had here.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do... Fuck! I'd need to dig it out of the fucking freezer first. God damn it.
What?
The Moroccan bread.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget.
It sure does. But I was gonna. I'm thinking I might dig the Moroccan loaf out of the freezer, cut it in half once it's defrosted. Cut it in half.
Decent sandwich.
Yeah, and get that like tikka chicken.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Add some peronaise.
Nah, it's already spiced enough as is.
Yeah.
So the peronaise, like the cap broke, and it's a massive pain in the balls to get any of the sauce out of the container.
I don't know why that cap broke.
What happened was I dropped it.
Oh. Well, you can always throw it in the bin and open the other one that's in the cabbage.
Is that who I think it is? Aye, I reckon so. Rather more.
Don't forget the Kewpie mayo.
It's not my thing.
But I suppose that's neither here nor there.
Nice thing is, it's
What
not
brings you here?
Remule.
All you need of me?
Levram. Yeah, every NPC named.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Look at your wares.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Bro is tiny. Bardiche daggers. These ones are great. Also way better than the Signs of Valor. Silver rapier. Prowler kerchief. Looks okay. Howling hood. Oh, classic. Batali jacket. Actually don't have a thief to put this on. Half plate armor. Rampart breaker. Jonius Surwal. Bush readers. Shade walkers neck wrap. That looks nice.
Very.
Lupine cape. This is a wolf's pelt. Ring of tenacity maximum. Is it down now?
Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Do come again.
Okay. Something fucked up here.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
These do not look like lived-in homes.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this
Leap
along.
worm skin.
We'll find a
Horrible.
use for it, I'm sure.
Leapworms are a fucking horrific enemy in...
This letter is as suspicious as they come. We must find someone who could explain its true meaning.
Leapworms are a horrible enemy in the deep dungeon of Dragon's Dogma 1, Bitter Black Isle. They like cough up at you and it melts your defenses. And they attack in like huge amounts and
buy
they...
some shit and get white light. So they cough up on you?
They cough up on you, melting your armor. But, this letter that bears the phrase, a piece of brass. Yeah, they cough up on you, melting your armor, and they attack in swarms. They climb out of like corpse piles, which are everywhere in Bitter Black. So they will just appear around like loot piles. They're just horrible to deal with. I love that there's no theft mechanic in this game.
No.
Meaning you can just take whatever you fucking please. It's great.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking to spend the night. Of course, nothing's free in this world.
Thief.
Do stop by again.
Oh, that's why the numbers are weird, because I'm getting more because of my thing. So 350 gold that got turned into 367.
That's right.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By all way.
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned. How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
Interesting.
Never seen you about. You the outsider? Come on, follow me. I've...
That's a basement. Good lord.
Dare I presume I've caught your eye?
What? Where'd that kid go? She went on the other side of that door. It's currently locked.
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Not mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
all that obscure advice, only to depart with nary a word of explanation. Shall we try doing what she did to us then?
I may do this tomorrow?
Yeah.
Order a huge fucking bucket of chicken.
I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
Yeah, fuck you. Yoing.
Well met, sir.
Yeah, there's no coincidence that that leads straight towards the manor. I'm gonna go into the basement and there's gonna be fucked up stuff in there.
Don't bring trouble to my door, you hear?
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village.
All
If you
run
have any
down.
questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you.
Even the manor.
If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thief Maester.
Thief Maester!
Is there aught else you care to ask?
I forgot thief was a fucking vocation.
You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters.
Okay.
Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you care to ask? Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
You'll never reach your destination if you continue in that direction, Master.
Shut up. First of all, eat the beetle. Second of all, Blades of the Pyre. Ooh. Dares mess. Who the fuck messages me? No one.
But I suppose I can guide us there later.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Jespers and Onyx. The Arisen on the Throne is a,
Impossible.
yeah. I mean, obviously we knew that, but they're from the Village of Thieves.
So they're brass.
Exactly.
You've got something for me?
I fear I've not useful.
There's something still in this village missing.
I need to follow someone here. We need to figure out how to get under here. That's the center of the circle.
Go to knock again because I see the sword on here. Position of the sword.
This?
Yeah.
That's the center of the circle.
Yeah. Okay.
So like, there's the big circle on the map. Yeah.
Oh. This is the inn. Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Look at the Dennis. He's awoken. Back to bed he goes.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
So smooth.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Okay, let's think this through. There's got to be another entrance from a different side to that left door.
You fucking. Okay. So I had a swoosh and I thought fell in.
Yeah.
I love when a cat wakes up and then they do the with their head, you know?
Yeah.
You can hear their ears flapping and flooping.
Is it their brain cells twitching?
No, he doesn't have it right now. But you want to know something interesting, by the way? So, black and orange cats are more often male because the gene for that pattern he has, right? The gene for orange is encoded on the X chromosome, which means in order for a orange cat to be, I think the same is true for the black.
Not a foe in
Yeah.
sight.
just
I'll
before I
take a
drop
peace
down, I
and
want to
quiet
check
over a
out
horde of
this.
enemies any day.
So the genes for black fur and the genes for orange fur are encoded on the X chromosome, right? Basically. Which means that for a orange cat to be female, or for a female cat to be fully orange, she needs both of her X chromosomes to express the orange gene, which is less common than just one of their X chromosomes being orange.
Different combination. We cannot accompany
Because
their
if they
master,
have,
but
for
fear
instance,
not.
black and
Find us
orange,
here
then
when
they
you
end up
return.
calico.
Yeah.
It's quite interesting. That's why calico cats are always female. Almost always female. The only male calico cats are have XXY chromosomes. So the two X chromosomes sort of fight for encoding, and they alternate encoding the the fur patterns. And in order to still be male, they need a Y chromosome on top of that, which makes male calicos a 1 in 3,000 chance. And beyond that, almost all of them are infertile.
Here I thought I was leading the way, but I suppose your whims take precedence.
I know a weird
The
amount
Arisen
about
decides
cats.
our path. We have.
I'm not interested.
Oh, he's not interested. So I'm going to pick him up and throw him off the cliff.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Shake the hair.
Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
So we need a fall. Or someone. See, there's a door in this manor that we can't open.
You can't go through the roof.
No, so we can get into the building just fine. Problem is this door.
I'll collect that.
Leads
You needn't
into...
trouble yourself.
Exactly.
No, go back. And face the door.
Yeah.
Yeah. See what you mean.
Go straight into the rock.
Yeah.
I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
Fuck you.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Yeah? What is it?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Well met, sir.
notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
What brings you here?
Aught you need of me?
If you're curious, why not ask my lord yourself?
The baby has arrived. He's so big.
He's going to fall asleep. There's no thing.
That he does. Hey. What's up? Hi.
Well, we search for this. Come, cats. Let's go.
The way Dennis snapped awake and darted out the door with her. Where the fuck? I'm losing my mind.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there
Go.
later.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now,
Go.
let us follow.
Go. I'll fucking throw you to the wolves. Seems like there's a way to forward there. Oh my god.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Whoa. Funny. Let me hydrate. Funky. I see. That's what I figured. Fuck sakes. God motherfucking dang. Lapeworms? No. basically the best who's ever done it. Doing it first try, like a god.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me.
Yo.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Come on. Ask figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Through his handbook, we got 2 skills. Formless font.
That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I would anyway. Most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire
That's
village
fucking
was
funny,
built
and
around
that's
this
clever.
spot. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
You're the one, then? Fine. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
You've my gratitude.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
That's cute. I quite like that.
Since my days are naught but toil.
Ring of cooling. Could never guess what that does. Old and stinky fish. Thief's gateros. I guess this is the thief's upperwear. Pelt flares. Yo.
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you, Arisen.
Sorry, I was back.
No worries.
Dad wants me to take the horse.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Well met, sir. How might I be?
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
I dare say we'll not find this village's like anywhere else.
Indeed. All the while 'twas a training ground for thieves of prodigious talent.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? Ah, yes. I know where we need to go. I can guide you there if you wish.
Shall we make our way there and see what's to be seen?
Plus, we're leveling up. 1489. That stinks.
Right, just follow me. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Yeah, oh good.
Andy? I just saw Griffin Shadow. Griffins are a lot more common than they were in Dogma 1. Much, 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 much more common than Dragon's Dogma 1.
There's aught to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
What are you fucking looking at? He thinks you're high on your own farts. There ain't shit.
Not much chance of a friendly
Yeah.
conversation with this lot.
What the fuck is that?
It's a troll or something that's clipping through the...
Oh, that's the corpse of the guy we met, we killed earlier.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
What? Why are you on fire? Why are you over here and on fire? What the fuck?
Where do you think you're going,
So the false arisen is a guy called Dara, the guy we got the letter from, right? A guy called Dara. Apparently, he was gonna become the thief meister when he got hit in the chest badly during the obstacle course.
Oh.
So he left the thief village, the nameless village. He left the village to go and disguise himself as the Arisen, using the scar on his chest as an alibi.
Proof,
yeah, as proof. There we go. I think is a very, very clever thing, but God, I'm getting too fucking much. So he got exiled. So Srael, the yes,
Yeah.
the actual Maester,
What's the name of the
Ferrister.
Oh, I've never seen it. I've never seen
That
it.
went as well as we might
I
have
mean, I've
hoped.
used it.
Oh.
I guess you just haven't paid
Cast our eyes
attention.
about and analyze the
Skill
situation.
issue. No, I've used it in front of you, Mom.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Promise.
Weapon skills. We have enkindled blades. Blades of the Pyre. Oh, that's cute. That's funny. So this is the skill we learned from the fake one, right? Brings the daggers together to ignite, wreathing them in blazing inferno so potent the user cannot escape being burned. You explode. You explode and light yourself on fire. This is funny. And then Formless Feint is the actual one. That was fucking cool. Accelerates the user's reactions to an ungodly degree, enabling them to evade all manner of attacks. You good?
It's just my usual dropping shit because I'm blood pressure is gone.
Love you.
I went to the room to get my leg.
It's funky. That's cool as fuck.
Do come again.
We're decently close to leveling it up.
This might be worth a read. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
God damn it. Yeah.
To assist you. Do come again.
4,400. Fuck.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Yeah. It'll help.
Do come again.
Could you come over here?
Nope.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. Treated to the...
Right, fuck. Two. Yep. Hmm. No, man.
Foremost hospitality in all... Much obliged. Illusion eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
What brings you here?
Interested in my wares? Gold's made to be spent. Many thanks.
Here I thought I was leading the way.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
I've got to make room for my next ship. Time to be heading home.
People pass by here.
Such worn out gear.
Well met, sir. Fancy again? Fine wares.
Fucking stupid, you can pass time at the bar.
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour? Always a pleasure. Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
That thief maester's a capable sort. I'd wager this will make life rather difficult.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for your Majesty's assistance.
So someone saw fit to monitor you all the way over in Batal? I suppose that means you're famous, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds, but as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings. and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Here, if you please. What to do?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Look as long as you please.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to... assist you. Do come again. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
Always a pleasure. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Best efforts come to naught.
You impudent little...
As ought to be said, this isn't going as well as I hoped.
Have you come to be curious of other vocations? While it is admirable to devote yourself to us, particularly if you are eligible for us.
Yeah, these are the Bardiche big airs that I quite like. Oh, that's a mask, but it's like separate from your helmet. That's fucked up. get better resistances, but we need this as well as the other gear. Remove that. And the rest of it. Store. Store. So heavy. We've got an item called the Dragon's Gaze, which finds awake stones on the map. Check this. I can cover myself in junk.
How's life treating you? Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be...
Yeah. Opulence, there we go.
Glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
Oh fuck no, it's the ass. No, the return of the ass.
It is what it is.
Oh,
it's good gear,
no.
just whatever. But if you wear a cloak, then you won't see it.
I'm just gonna put this on, fuck it.
Welcome. What about weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to...
Oh, she's trying to climb into a box. As she does. As is her wont.
Tell.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Fucking one. No.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
No.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Lists with...
I hope you slept well.
Time to go sit on a bench in the rain.
Could you come over here?
Why do you need to sit on the bench?
Wait for nightfall.
You gotta go stalk around.
Yeah.
Tis clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so
Shut
I'll
the
hold off on
fuck
guiding us there for now.
What is
The
a hater? I'm
Arisen
gonna
decides
throw him
our
to the
path.
brine.
We have but to follow.
It's brine time.
We are hardly familiar with one another.
Damn, fuck
Do
you.
you know how long?
Some locations that are entirely off limits.
You'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not. I cannot abandon my post.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Cleo. Of course. That's how they show affection. By smashing their fucking face into you. But humans do that too.
Called kissing.
Tis best you move along.
No, it's called headbutting.
Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Whoops.
Yeah, that's a good call. That shit goes well. Right?
I mean, you already fucking have that. I fucking can and I will. Okay.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner.
It was obvious, brother.
'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
when you first arrive in Fernworth.
You mean to say that you are the true Arisen?
He bumps into
And
you.
the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender?
And he's being chased by a guard. And so you get given the option to rat him out or point the guard. You get given the option to rat him out or point the guard in the wrong direction.
Could Mother have had a hand
And of course,
in that
because
as
I'm not a narc.
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been, Your Grace?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep.
Where am I? There. Okay, cool.
Somehow my people can't stomach places like this.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those of us on guard.
Fragment of a letter that was torn to shreds. You can just make out the crest of Batal and the name Disa.
All my days were so tranquil.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out of my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music. Makes the hours go by that much quicker, see?
You ought not to abandon your post.
Ah, don't be like that. You know as well as I do that we're more likely to find a mouse trying to sneak into the palace kitchens than anyone else.
Oh my God. A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
A fine place to collect my thoughts.
I only pray my watch finishes without it. Just about anywhere.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batal. Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be curtailed soon.
How dreadful! I have some servants ferrying things over from Batal. Them along.
Mindless labor is for mindless men.
You can say that.
That I can. It appears the wall here is made of door. Not just yet, though.
Mayhap I really would have been better off
castles and secret passages. So that is the dragon Grigori. The dragon. And evidently that's the Arisen and someone with their back hanging out. Yeah, Grigori is specifically a red, like, traditional dragon. All heal elixir. Yo, that's golden.
That's nice.
Well, evidently. Oh, the sun's rising. It's probably loud. Oops.
Well, fuck.
My sword arm. Perhaps I'd best attend to my duties. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
I think we took a little too long doing the other quest. Now, there's a masquerade every night.
Oh, okay.
So we simply find...
A bench.
You know it.
Like they sell the coffee.
That's real.
Money.
It's worth a
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Sell price is like linked to that.
Oh, really?
There's a bench right here. Yeah, no, I mean sell price is like pretty linked to that. Unless there's some weird exception, we're gonna get like a fuck ton of money out of it. Even if it was only worth a third per piece, that's 100,000. Right. It's like 9 a.m. 3 p.m. Nah, this is morning. This is like late afternoon. This is like 3 to 4 p.m. The shadow length, and I mean obviously the position of the sun. Yeah, no, this is like 4 p.m. Oops.
You looking for a fight?
No, I just pushed the wrong button. Bro, chill the fuck out.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on... Leave off.
Chill. Wait, aren't you the guy I brought back from death? No.
No.
Anyway.
His name's started with B.
No, he's not. So, one of the guys I brought back was called Senna.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
the other one was with a B. Because it was...
I suppose all we can do is wait.
It was like... not bad, but...
We'll find him. Or we won't. Who knows? It's probably just like a guard. Well, he is just a guard.
Looking to enlist?
Not you.
But no, you requested because... I just don't have the request.
I'll have to remember this place. So enjoy dull days for us are a sign that all is
I've little and I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
I'm so smart it hurts. Because he crept out here after a certain time and locked the door behind him. Myrmecolian Delights.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like.
Here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
He has a shockingly similar scar to the Arisen.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
I'll find myself a worthy patron
Okay.
soon enough.
Fuck do we go? Out. Yes, it's back this way.
Some call it cult.
Yay! Do not do this!
Another button.
Let me think on this a moment.
Always sets me to think.
Yeah. Whether the door was just... I guess the door locks after sunrise.
Job done.
Sven? No. I recognized him by the hat, but it wasn't him. It was the one-armed man.
They showed.
That was a very uncommon hat.
They showed him around. This town spoke.
It's the town hat.
Yeah.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
No? Who the fuck are you?
Oh, to think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the arisen.
I have literally never heard of you in my life.
If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal.
Never mind.
You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Who might have the answers we need? Should we ask around?
Good lord. That is a zillion miles away. So what the fuck are these? Materials? Forager? What the hell?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we have a
Nearly
forager
called
on the team.
Jasmine, but she's lavender. She's a forager. Yeah.
But like, why are these places marked on the map and not others?
Maybe it's rare materials.
Very little is in Vernworth. So much is down here in Batal. He's so meowy. I love him. He's such a loud little dude. Though so loud and so stinky. Okay, so first we sell the gear.
Perhaps new discoveries await us.
Need anything?
Yes.
What the hell? My God, no way.
Stop
But I
by
mean,
again
listen,
soon.
it's something.
What the hell?
1,200.
Nah, I'd rather keep it if I need it again. Well, like need it if I need a second. Yay. Yay. Yeah.
No easy answers here.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less.
The orange man has arrived.
This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
Seems we were right to suspect the Queen.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
So, the false sovereign,
Hey.
Queen Regent Disa, and this Phases fellow are all working together. Quite the sordid trio, eh?
I know not what to make of this.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Good evening, sir. I trust you. You fared all right on the road? Roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me. As long as you please.
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
There will be other opportunities to lead.
Was I muted?
For now, let us follow.
Strange. There we go. We can enter at daytime.
I'm going to just put my phone in the charge so it's not that.
No worries. Dennis just hopped off the couch and charged after her. And Cleo caught up, stretched her legs, and trotted on after.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I can hear Dennis yelling at the two of them. He's so loud.
So, you've come.
Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
In the castle dungeons.
Noise.
What the fuck?
Come off here.
How did you...
I don't know. I walked past one of them in this room and he was chill. The rest just want me dead.
You're not wearing masks, are you?
No. I was allowed entry as well.
Out of the questions. I expected to simply
Okay.
accept this.
Yeah, just kill me.
When was your...
It auto saves pretty regularly.
That's quite enough.
No arrest. No nothing.
No, nothing, just boom.
They just all decide that I... Well, no, they've arrested me now. But they all decide that I should just be killed.
Thankless job, this.
It's fucking annoying.
If you want to leave, show us your, sincerity.
Absolutely not. I'm not giving you half my money, you fucker.
Don't you dare think to try anything.
I love that they, like, leave the gold on me.
First assess the field, then act accordingly.
Now I gotta find it here. Maybe you're supposed to end up in the gym.
No, I don't think so.
I'm surrounded by witches on all sides.
I'd hasten home, were this not...
Possibly?
Don't you use that hide yourself skill?
Nope.
Covering yourself in dust?
I do not have this.
Further from some
I don't think so.
Come to embroil me in your affairs, have you? I'd sooner be left alone. I fear my legs shan't carry me out of here. Come to embroil me in your affairs.
First assess the field, then
Oh, you get all your shit
Yep.
back. Oh, okay, that's pretty good.
Oh, motherfucker. There we go.
But now you got your skill, so you can hide yourself by.
Nah. I don't have that skill. I've got a different one.
Oh, okay, well done.
Simple. We wait for both of them to walk by.
I'm in it now. It's getting cold.
Yep.
You're supposed to find somebody who's frozen over.
Yeah, it was that guy that I talked to.
You're a Gary Miller.
Yep.
So tired. Maybe they've been to tie my boots.
Best quality something.
No, you wait for them.
And have you come to release me from this jail? Who? No. Then we are presented with three options.
I wish some people would just fucking
Either
close
the
it
law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended,
Jules made her way upstairs beyond the dog gate.
or Deeza's arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say?
Get my tits out, show the scar. Oh, actually, though.
Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
A place to quench one's thirst for knowledge, eh? I'll admit, 'tis an intriguing prospect.
How are you speaking to me,
There was a
Lavender?
place fitting that description within the slums, as I recall.
Ah, yes. Now I see.
Well, I suspected as much. Then we are...
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Hey, Dennis.
Good to see you, Master.
No, we need to find a place that has a shitload of books for him. Basically. Apparently there's a place in the slums that matches the description. Curious, well, not curiously, but coincidentally,
Let me get that.
gives us
Seems like everyone always wants.
an excuse to come over here and check up on that other girl that was here, that scammed us repeatedly.
Arms for the poor.
Well
met, Sir Arisen.
Yeah, most likely.
Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune. Well met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing.
You get the mask off.
Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
I suppose it goes without saying that our first step ought to be gathering information.
Right you are.
Might I beg but a moment of your time? Chaos in the world begins with...
Wild idea. If someone's like super sick, kill them. Wakestone. Because the Wakestone done. Because the Wakestone heals you to full hit points, right? Implying it heals all your wounds and ailments. Which means if someone's sick, you can just murder them and Wakestone them. Got the flu? Wakestone.
Came from the church.
Fuck,
Or
you're
the
right.
hospital.
You're right. Fuck.
Okay, you just gave the guy 1,000.
I gave him 2,000.
Oh, well, then,
Now! Now! Now!
Fuck, chill.
Oh, someone help me.
Why? Oh, there's a bunch of books here. A bunch of booze. Oh, that's a fucking... Go toss that out, like Jesus. You should never let it get that bad.
This door. You haven't been through that.
Yeah.
Maybe it was in that building, I don't know. Maybe search for the kid.
What say we gather some...
This is a place of prayer.
I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
You have our gratitude.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Okay, so the posh-speaking gentleman.
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent
is
now.
happy to
That's
lead
not
you
so
to your
strange.
destination.
But guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne. I doubted my eyes, I did. And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, I mistook him for her. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums.
Oh my god.
Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day. Aye.
That was intentional.
Farming might look like simple work.
You don't look like much.
Fuck you! Bastard. Little fecker. Big gobshite.
Can't remember the last time my pockets jingled. Time to behave. Where could Malcolm have gotten? Perhaps you could try asking the other.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
I think he may be buried.
Did you want something? I've somewhere to be.
Fuck you mean?
Did you want something?
This is
Why am I heavy?
generally...
What carrieth I? Ah, perfect. Well,
used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
no kidding.
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets.
Oh.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what only I seem to recall someone else boasting of being there. Just be sure you play your part. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll...
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming, but ox carts don't run so late at night. Was it a phantom then? I shudder to think. I know naught of value.
Let me alone, I pray you.
Oh, there's the search area.
It's the yellow on the map.
Where could... Perhaps you could try asking the...
So the lead we have is Resplendent Ox Cart. Late at night. It's someone that looks just like Daphne.
Time was, you scarce saw any beastrons here. You'd think that'd be on account of immigration, but not so. See, a child born of both races always favours the beastron. At least I've ne'er beheld a human with a beastron parent. If we keep mixing, someday our kingdom will end up with more beastrons than they've got all in Batal.
Bro just pulls out fucking race theory. Bro pulls out fucking extermination of the human race into breeding. We must preserve our race. Just dispenses. Bro votes red. Just starts dispensing some heinous fucking racism. There won't be any white people, sorry, humans left if we keep interbreeding with those damn dirty beastron.
So, is it possible to get to the beach area? Because there might be a cave that you can enter?
Maybe.
Because you've been exploring a lot more.
I don't think so. Yeah, it's all like cliffs and shit.
No,
there is a beach.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. So there's a beach, but like that's not in the area we want to search.
Is there aught I can assist you with?
Because when you were up top...
Did you want something?
I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among the rubble.
Really, Cleo? I need to go stop her. I need to stop her electrocuting herself. Shouldn't have.
You needn't trouble yourself.
But maybe
See,
you.
there's on the map, there's a...
Is Malcolm alright?
You do not
We were
exist.
supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant...
Shall we report back now?
Hey!
Oh, fuck's sakes. Oh, she slipped out. God damn it.
Please, don't tell nobody.
So, into the vault. Now, you see there's a door.
Just where
To
are
left?
these vaults exactly?
No,
Let us return to Sir Kendrick.
It's
Perchance
in
he
the,
will
it's
know
in the
more.
fallen tower next to the building that you're in.
Yeah, I looked at that. It's like an empty.
Follow him, because he just said...
No, I don't like that. I don't want them to fucking.
Oh, okay.
I don't want them pointing me where I want to go.
That tower, that fallen tower there, you see there's a doorway.
Yeah.
On the minimap. So there must be a way that you can get in there.
Yeah.
From the top.
Likely would go up on this roof and jump in. And looking at that, looks like a kid crawled in under it.
Yeah.
You find Kendrick, Lamar.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Yeah, squeeze through, huh? I like him.
Oft we will hear a foe before we espy them. A moment's warning can make all the difference.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Never mind. But I can reach that if I jump a little later. You see the flip? Where the fuck did you get that, Gojam? I got fucking No, I'm just gonna jump from here because I'll just like trace my vertical arc. There you go. Roten Harzbud. Combine.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Yeah, but they're like chill though. Those are New York rats.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
I love this Kendrick man.
Shall we follow, Master?
Indeed, you are correct.
God. There you go. In the middle.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
Oh, shut up.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
I love Kendrick.
Quite the
He's the
collection of
best.
poems. I'm sure
He's
I'd be
so
seeing
maximum
stars
grandfather.
were I to sculpt
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder?
Well, you should pick up some books to take to the...
No, we just tell the guy
I
about this
overheard some of
place.
the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is
more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
So I've been to that cenotaph, and I wasn't able to get in. It had a one-way door.
So, hang on. You gotta tell him about the books, or you take one to show him?
No, I just tell him, because like he needs a place with books like this.
Right. And then you gotta go carry him out of there.
Yeah.
At least you got a back door into the prison.
I really thought I would have to like fucking lug his ass out of there.
Yeah, the books is get up and walk out.
I respect this. There's gold back here. In the door. Well, off we trot.
Pick up every little thing you find in your pack.
The books ne'er seem to end.
Now there was another way we could go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just about to check it. Magic defense. Okay. It's decent. Whoa. That's bait.
Okay.
Who lit these candles?
Okay, maybe it was not. Let's just think it was not.
Yeah, but why do you light all of them?
So you can find this way.
When you see an autosave, you have to pull your weapons out. It's the law. I don't make the rules.
Alright, listen, I'm with you.
Why are you laughing at me? You're the kind to get fucking... You're the kind to be at the back of the party and get fucking nabbed. And nobody knows you're missing until like 20 minutes later when someone turns around. What the fuck is this? Oh, it was just a side route from here. Right. So if you like find yourself unable to make the jump, you just walk around. Cool. People are killing the rats, and I hate this. My pawns are a disgrace.
If something lurks among us, we may not see
Among
it till
us?
it's too late.
We must be ready for anything.
Hello.
Nothing ever seems to happen.
How to spend the day?
The day that just ended?
Did you want something? I've...
I wonder if...
Sir, if you please, pray excuse my boldness, sir. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray.
House of the Blue Sunbright. Okay. See what I mean about the front flips? And you see what I mean about the fucking copious ass on display when you do them. It's fucking... I hate this fucking armor. I hate that it is the best we have. Oh.
Yeah, the entrance to the prison is above you.
Yeah.
Ledge. You gotta get. I'll get a help you.
Nah, we're good.
Sure.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Damn right. And so do I. Oh, perfect timing. Smooth.
Well, have you found some place? Oh, to think such a place existed. Oh, very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Bro, stop wiggling.
I mustn't let the captain see my means.
Boulder? I'm gonna grab your wrinkly ass and fucking throw you down this pit, I swear to God. You have like a specific...
You, Master.
You have a specific pose where you like bridal carry someone, right? If you're carrying them.
Outside, then. Aye, this should be far enough.
It's not wild, huh?
If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe.
This wrinkly bag of bones, look at him. He looks like a stick figure.
Words may be wind.
I love him, but like, no. Just let me carry you, bro.
Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Hell yeah. I have no idea where the... My eyes! I have no idea where this story is going to go. By the way. Like, Dragon's Dogma 1
Huzzah!
was pretty explicitly about...
At once.
Fuck off.
Huzzah.
Like, Dragon's Dogma 1 was pretty explicitly about, you know, go kill the dragon that pulled your heart out and destroyed the village you lived in, right? Pretty straightforward. And then you kill the dragon, and you realize, oh, things are bad. And the Duke, who was once an Arisen, said he killed the dragon, but he instead gave up the life of the person closest to him to the dragon in exchange for immortality. And so when you kill the dragon, his heart is returned.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
His heart gets returned if you kill the dragon, which proceeds to rapidly age him, and he goes from looking like he's in his 30s to 40s to 80.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
And then a hole opens in Grand Soren, the main city, and it falls into infinity. And it opens up into the Everfall, and the main city has now collapsed, and like basically everyone in it is dead. There's like a couple of refugees in the slums, but like shit is fucked. The sky turns dark. There is no longer a day or night cycle. That's what happened. That's what the game throws at you when you kill the dragon, the thing the game says you're supposed to do. This game, you start and you aren't even Arisen. You start all the way down here as an Arisen, supposedly. You start the game and you don't fight the dragon. You don't fight the dragon until you get a flashback to becoming the Arisen.
Yeah.
You're here. You meet a pawn who is, funnily enough, he's Rook, and he's the first pawn you encounter that summons himself in the first Dragon's Dogma game. And he's kind of a big meme in the community, is that he's a fucking legend. Because he starts at like level 6 and he sucks ass. And so you escape, jump off this cliff and land on a griffin, which then flies you all the way over here, up this way along the river. And so this part of the map was like exposed before I went and uncovered the rest. And then you land here. The dragon is nowhere to be found, nowhere to be seen. We've encountered 2 dragons, neither of them are the dragon. I don't know where the game's gonna go.
You came, sir, but I forget myself. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offence.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid. Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
Come on, Daphne.
Sir Ludolph's lust knows no bounds.
Who?
This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, No man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused,
Who the
and
fuck are
rightly
you?
so. But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me.
Who are you and why are you speaking to me?
That tyrannical Sir Ludolf thinks he can do whatever he likes. And, well, mayhap he's right.
Has this added a quest, or did you just come to yell at me? Just fucking... Bro needed to, like, deliver exposition, and I do not want it.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Ah, excellent find.
This headache's driving me up. I've naught to say to you.
Fuck you.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. Hmm? You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. How can I help? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
One can never have too many...
Lead on. Let...
So dull when there's nothing doing.
Just hold out. Someone comes to you.
This place is very dreary.
Still looking? Well, you'll know her at a glance, I'm sure.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing. And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
You got a Cyclops eye.
That's what I'm thinking.
I think you saw. No,
We do. That was the wrong thing.
Can you pick it up?
Fuck.
Or be lying at your feet?
No, it'll be lying at Arthur's feet, wherever he is gone.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsy.
We've got a panacea.
Well then, I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. I only hope I've not forgotten. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Well...
Okay, so... we want... a misshapen eye. Cure all current debilitations. Not unconscious. Blighted. That's a fuck. I don't know if blighted is different from poison.
Don't you have an antidote? Can you flask them?
See, this is detoxifying, and there's so many that we get, and I've not seen the other one. Fuck it.
Let's see. I almost forgot. Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Goodness me. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
No, nobody locked in prison.
Yeah. Oh well. They're listed as new because they got re-added into my inventory. That's funny. Fuck me. My inventory, it's too full. I'm glad that I had items on me. I'm glad that I had everything I needed for that.
Oh, yeah. Forge's death beyond the conscience.
Yeah, I mean, knowing this game, it probably still will be. 5 viewers. What the hell?
Shall we get some rest then?
Oh? 235. Regrettably, I garnered little information. I found too few opportunities to hone my skill. Proving myself in combat was a wall I struggled to cement. Damn. Sorry, man. Got a knacker horn. Kaza, Roy, and Skullhead. It's pretty cool.
I returned safe and sound, and I dare say, wiser for my travels.
Poggers?
Night time already? I thought it was rather dark.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Quite the predicament.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need.
Home at last.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
The air certainly took a fell.
'Tis a relief to be home safe and sound. I only hope the blue sunbright lifts Mother's spirits. What was that all about?
To think the lady here has been supporting the Gracious Hand for so long. Are all the nobles so kind? I can't wait to tell everybody at the Gracious Hand that I met the lady who gave us the book with the pretty flower.
Let's drop some eaves real quick.
Here, if you please.
Shut the fuck up, Gojo. I'm gonna send him to the penis explosion chamber.
What's going on? Doesn't
doesn't seem right, this.
I'm afraid not.
I took you for a kinder sort than that.
Whoops. Actually, no, fuck it.
I've naught to say
Explain
to the likes
yourself.
of you.
Whoa.
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
I think because I lightly bumped into the door. They both went off. Oh well.
Quite the predicament. Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. It wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own.
No?
Well, you needn't decide this very moment.
Follow me.
Oh, it's a nice house, but you know.
Yes?
Then,
Fuck off, Gojo. You know what you could probably do? Buy the house and put the orphans in it.
yeah,
If the game was based, it would let you. Who the fuck is
What
you?
brings you here?
Roland?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated...
You shan't hear me complain about an early
It is 7:30.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
I still have to go and take a shower.
Well met, sir.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
There is only one acceptable outcome. Complete and utter success.
'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace.
Six and a half hours. Fucking hell.
Let's kill it after another half an hour.
Yeah.
Feed them.
Yeah. Nah. I'd rather use stuff. Those will keep really fucking well. I'd rather use those later. I'll use the stuff in the fridge before it goes bad.
Do you know how long you'll be?
You
are the Arisen. Yet follow me.
That is true. Have a fucking tabletop game at like 4 a.m. I might call it quits right after like we do this quest. Go feed the dogs and then just like go have a nap.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Sure. And if you wake me before you guys leave, that would be lovely. Some of them, yeah, I think that's good. Gives me like a short 2-hour rest.
'Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melv. Melv, I say. I'm not sure who gave the orders, but
as it should be. It is no concern of ours. I'll hear no more of this.
What do I do about that? I'm just fucked, I guess. Yeah, and of course, every guard in the fucking castle knows exactly who I am and what's happening. There's 1,001 guys patrolling. What do I fucking do?
Or maybe if you go in courtly attire.
No, because that only works for the masquerade. I think I gave him the slip, because this guy doesn't want me dead.
We shall remain here.
Goldfish memory is real. I've gotten a much better sense for how far I can operate around them. Because like that guy had to walk up really close to me and stand there staring at me for like 5 seconds before.
So walk like you own it.
In that fucking direction. There's too many guys coming through the front fucking door.
They don't see you.
Yeah, but they're going the way I need to go. There's an infinite supply of guys. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? It's like the damn hint and go around, except I can't go around. That's loud as fuck.
It's too late to pull my head from.
Skill issue.
wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chamber.
Stride with confidence. You know what would be funny? You know how the guard uniform that I was wearing as my general, like, armor can be worn by literally anyone? Do you think that makes you harder to spot on this, or in here?
You should blend in better.
That's funny as hell.
Hey, Squinky.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
That was a fucking Elder Scroll. Huh?
It's secret door. Bishop.
Oh, you're fucking so right.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
I'm gonna pull out my signature move and get out the fucking window. Think this will cushion me?
Yeah.
Yes! You see how it jiggled? It jiggled like a delightful flan.
Well, well.
Jelly.
You know when you take the spoon and you... the flan, and it goes... I was about to say, I want one of those shitty, garbage, grocery store creme brulee cups.
Order them off Talabat.
I'm not gonna do that.
No, I mean, get a 6-pack.
I'm not gonna do that. Well, I can't get a 6-pack if I eat food like that.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
What the fuck?
Tut.
No wonder it's banned.
Now, this just won't do.
The funny thing is, that happened.
Interruptions.
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us.
That happened, and this game got a rating here. Final Fantasy 16?
We
Nah.
had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet.
You guys, just stride right on by. run. Yeet.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Someone talked about this.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Funny shit I've ever heard. No? A Brant.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilt between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasers fellow. But what precise... Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. I can guide you there, if you wish.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. Shall we get some rest then? To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.